All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic morning. Hello, good people. Let's get this day started, shall we? All right. All right. Sorry, I forgot to... I had to go close the door of the fridge. But we are good and ready to go, my friends. Hello, good people. How you guys doing? Hello, chat. What's up, friends? Pills, I gotta eat first, but yes, we will take the pills. We will take the pills. Good morning, everyone. Lady Pixel, what's up? Dark Beastie, Kalimu, Sparhawk. Hello, people. Man, I feel like a beautiful bald bastard. Need to shave. I did my beard yesterday. Now I just need to take care of my head. I need to take my meds. But, yeah, I need to eat first. So I got my breakfast next to me, and we're going to do that. Hello, people. How you guys doing? Happy to see you all. Hello, cool mug. It's pretty cool, right? I think I'm going to go get myself a little hoodie. Like I need a little one of these. All right. Soul Prison. Thank you so much, my friend. Really do appreciate the 46. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Mentos, what's up? Thank you, Soul. Appreciate that. Massive resub. What I wouldn't do to get my hands on that mug. Good head. Good man makes a good head. Sadly, I wish that was true, but these fucking things aren't working, so. I really wish they were. I keep taking them daily, and my head doesn't really... Nothing really gets better, so it's fine. I got a dermatologist appointment on the 9th, so. On the 9th of February. How you doing, B-May? What's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Lady, Dark Beastie, what's up, Kalamu, Sparhawk, Mentos, pretty good. Opal, all as well for you, buddy? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. Doing good. Trying to get stuff ready for midnight a little bit. What have you been gaming, friend? It's only 11 a.m. Have you been playing Classic? All right, like and share, friends. There we go. We got some work to do today. You're playing TBC pre-patch? And I got so many fucking people asking for Uyghurs. Getting the Blood Elf rolling? What are you doing, Blood Elf Paladin? What are Uyghurs? I don't know. Good morning, Feisty. What's up, my friend? I sure am, but that's because you're the pro. Fucking wish. Hound, thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Thank you. I just verified every available inventory bank mail. Did you use the search bar, Beastie? And not looking with your eyes, right? For me, I had one of the chess piece in there. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man. And now we're gonna do Global Screw, thank you for the 71, my friend. Did we get a hype train? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, it's kind of insane how everything started. Thank you, Hound. Thank you, Global. Thank you, Soul. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the big resub, and thank you for the hype train, people. It is absolutely insane. Feisty, thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you. You guys are crazy. How everything fucking started. It blows my mind. Absolutely does. Where do you plan to release your Midnight UI? Most likely going to be on my website. My website, YouTube, just pretty much everywhere, honestly. I'll make a YouTube video. I would love to try to record that maybe tomorrow. I was going to do it tonight, but yeah, I might do it tomorrow. Tonight, I'm probably going to set up my website to have all the pages and everything ready for the script. And then I'm going to export everything, and then I'm going to dump everything in there. Right now, one thing I need to test is if all of my script actually work on the pre-patch, on the PTR. So I'll have to see that. Boo Boo, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for doing the new UI. All my friends talk about it. Really now? Really? Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Means a lot to me. Okay. Doing pretty good. Oh, the question was when, not where? Sorry. So, I'll probably release them in the right before pre-patch Monday, I think. All right, meds are taken. Breakfast has been consumed. Coffee is being drank. That's pretty much how it goes. That's pretty much how it goes. Let's open a World of Warcraft and let's work on some stuff. Gotta get the coffee going. All right. Battle.net. Where was Battle.net? The hell? Oh, yeah. Battle.net crashed yesterday. When I closed the stream yesterday, Battle.net just fucking died. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Which class were we at yesterday? You reopened the ticket? Did you check your remix character, Beastie? Did you check all of them? Hello, Ermi. What's up, my friend? They are all transferred. Yeah. Now it's useless to check. It was for yesterday. Hopefully you didn't miss it. Not thriving, but surviving. Man, you need to make it so that you're fucking thriving, Ermi. Kicking butt. Yeah, so when the transfer happens, everything is wiped. Like I said, I did check before. Yeah, I'm just wondering if you didn't miss it. You know? Hopefully you didn't. Hopefully Blizzard can help you out, but I think it's going to be tough. Okay. I think I kind of finished Rogue yesterday, so. Hey, can Warrior transmog a 2-ender with 1-ender? I don't know. I think they took that out. I dislike that you basically get a fresh character with a dump of your previous bag content and a copy of your achievement, but it doesn't feel like your remix character. You know. Hey, what's up, Saskois? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. Had a good night of sleep. Was chill, was cozy. And I just had breakfast. I'm having coffee. I'm about to work on some World of Warcraft UI. We're getting close to midnight pre-patch, which is kind of exciting. Scary, but exciting. I'm pumping content, trying to do everything I can. So we did set up a little Clipperino this morning. Nice. All right, beautiful. When we purchased the expansion at first, they didn't mention anywhere it was going to be on the first char you were logging in. They wrote it after. Yeah. Yeah. They didn't write it, but we all kind of knew about it, though. Everybody was... We kind of mentioned it. Everybody mentioned it. They wrote about it. I just hope you didn't, like, log in on a new character and then delete it or whatever. I mean, you can always restore the character, I guess. I don't know how it works. Honestly, it's kind of frustrating. I just wish... Obviously, it would be nice if they just made you, like, instantly learn the item. But, backstory food arrive. Did they mail the item? So the process is normally the first character you logged into, it would drop the item in your inventory and kind of auto learn it. But for some people, a lot of people, the decoration just kind of sits in your inventory. You know? So, yeah, it kind of just sits there into your inventory on the first character that you logged in. So if you did get the Diablo 4 package, the first character you log in into the game gets to have that character, gets to have that transmog. So you got to remember which character you logged in onto. And, yeah. Alright. It used to be green, now it's gray. I didn't? Did you change your color name? Yeah, you're confusing. I'm not the only one that confused Morphean with Mentos. Oh, that's good. I do that all the time. Card rips tonight or nah? Probably not. I really want to, but I also want to spend as much time as possible trying to finish and polish everything for the UI. So it starts with an M and it ends with a Z, right? Like it's one of those things. Also, I do have some Lorwyn cards that are coming. So I think next opening that we do, we'll do a box of Lorwyn or some shit. Yeah, most likely something like that. But yeah, I would love to. I just want to get done with all of this. Make sure. I just want to get done with all of this shit, you know. So that's good. Did I get any? Successfully renewed your subscription to Lord of the Ring Online. Oh, fuck. Okay. Pack it up, chat. Oh my God, 69% love. Jesus Christ. We win. Hi, Lozzie. How's the coffee today? Lights are stuck at orange. Oh, so I think... Why does it say I'm using Lumia in multiple places? My Lumia software apparently was broken. I think when we lost internet yesterday. Okay. Yeah. I think that's what happened. I'll refund. Let me see. I'll refund the blue light. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's see if you guys can change the lights now. Well, I have energy drink now. I'm good. 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 There you go. It'll work. Sorry about that. Yesterday when everything crashed, I think we lost. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know what the fuck happened. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Hello, hello, friends. So how's everybody doing? And Darrell, what's up, my friend? Old Lumiere. Man, I miss that. I miss that game. I miss that game. I want to play more of that. So we only have 3 classes left, but I feel like I'm going to need to do a clean little repass on most of these. Also, I have to install the PTR. I want to do some tests real quick. Blasting Bollock Spit? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That game was good. That game was good. Add-ons deleted, ready for Wednesday Apocalypse, because we all know Tuesday we won't be playing. Yeah. We probably will not be playing. That's for fucking sure. Okay, so where's the PTR? Last day of the 2-week vacation? Oh shit, you're going back to work? Going back to work? So no WoW for an yeah, we're not playing on Tuesday. We're not playing for sure. Went all in and lost everything. He's been here for 5 minutes. He's already lost everything. Eyes beers in the fridge. 10 a.m. Is it too early, right? It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? You ordered seafood because Amelia is not at home? She's allergic? Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Yo, good morning, Lux. What classes have you finished so far? Agenda today would be to finish these. So I've done pretty much everything over Evoker. So I only have Evoker, Mage, and Warrior left. But again, I'm not really happy or satisfied about the state of any of these because I feel like there's so many pieces missing. You know, I feel like there's so many of them missing. Would love to see the DK one real quick if you wanted to showcase in before you dive in. I mean, the DK looks exactly the same as all the other class. It just has like its spell ordered in a different way, right? But yeah. I can showcase it. I can show you real quick. It's a start, Lux. We understand that we aren't in the greatest position right now. Yeah, pretty much. WoW add-ons today? Yeah, WoW add-ons even more. So this is Death Knight, pretty much. Looks pretty Death Knight-ish. There we go. So yeah, that's DK. That's DK right there. Pretty straightforward. It looks clean. It looks nice. It looks almost exactly like my weak ores. That is Prime. How you doing, my friend? Good morning, buddy. I'm only allergic to not eating. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. Looks awesome. It looks pretty good. I'm glad you like it. I'm super happy about how it looks like. It literally looks almost exactly like... it almost looks exactly like my... Yeah, I mean, it looks fucking clean, in my opinion. It looks fucking clean. You know? Good morning, Aleutian. What's up, my friend? This. So yeah, it looks nice. Hey, good morning, moron. What's up? What are you using for the resource bar? I'm using Sensei class resource bar. We're using Sensei class resource bar. Guild Wars 2 music? Yeah. 22 hours left on Remix. Hello, Tenton. How you doing, buddy? So yeah, we're pretty much gonna go do this, but with Evoker, Mage. Sadly, I don't have any good way to redistribute. So it's gonna be through my website. It's just gonna be, I'll pretty much make a YouTube video that goes like, here's the list of add-ons that I'm using, and here's the profile that you can import to get it. So, and then on my website, I'm going to have like either the snippet of code or like a button that you can click and it will copy the string. And then, yeah, I mean, it's going to be super straightforward. Wago UI, sadly, don't have, what is it called? Wago doesn't have the profile for every add-on that I'm using. So they're not supporting all of them. I gotta do that at some point. All specs are completed for Death Knight, yeah? Yeah, Wago doesn't have profile for cooldown centered manager. It doesn't have profile for Sensei, I think. So like all those things don't work with that. I'll have to ask them. Let me see if I can. Where is it? I used to have a channel with the people from Wago. Oh, there it is. Is that it? I'll have to look for it. What did you end up using to style the CDM? I'm using a mix of Cooldown Manager Center and Sensei, pretty much. I used to use Nef, but it wasn't called Nef. It was called Cooldown Manager before. And, yeah. No, it didn't. It didn't turn out to be what I needed. It didn't turn out to be what I needed. You know? Whoop. I'm aiming for Monday-ish. I'm aiming for Monday-ish. So I would like to have... I technically have to do the video today. So I would have to record that stuff today, and yeah, I'm probably gonna do that tonight. I'm not gonna be able to stream like super late if I want to do all of it, but I gotta modify my website. You know, I gotta modify my website. I gotta get everything ready. Gotta get everything ready. So that's what I'm going to do tonight. We'll set up the website. We'll set up the video. Should be releasing by Monday-ish, and then hopefully everything works out. I got to do some testing, though. But yeah, today we work on Evoker. We work on Mage. We work on Warrior. Shouldn't be too complicated to install everything. It's going to be really, really straightforward for end user. Yeah, I would love to be able to go suggest them. Just out of curiosity, what class was the most difficult to get in a good place for you? And which did you find the easiest? Assuming it's just based on your familiarity with classes. So, I'll be very honest with you. It doesn't really apply too much anymore with Cooldown Manager. Because... It doesn't really apply anymore with the Cooldown Manager because... I don't really have much decisions in what goes into this, right? So, like, I don't have much decision into what goes into this. So, oh fuck the damage. I don't really have much decision in what I do, because Blizzard just kind of have. Sorry, I'm trying to do a million things at once. They kind of do all the work for you in terms of like what kind of abilities are available, what is in there. Yeah. It's I don't really have the control that I used to have with other classes, right? But in the case of, why is it not working? Hold on a second. Hold on. Why is it showing at the... Oh, I forgot this. Okay. There you go. That's what I was missing. So it's pretty straightforward to install, right? I literally just did a couple click, profile, and I'm good. Then the only thing I do here is modify the order of these, right? And then I add a couple glow on a couple of them. I reorder stuff. That's pretty much the work that I'm doing. The biggest work that I'm doing is reordering this and cleaning up what you need and what you don't need. And then I created the profile to make it look pretty much exactly like my weak cores used to be. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much how that goes. Yeah, that's fair. Beforehand, you had to kind of know which buff were important. Exactly. Now I mean, I still have to have a little bit of knowledge. I think some of the hardest classes are classes that have very little ability or too much, because they look bad, you know. Neff and Quasi looks really good, but I think they overcook. I mean, yeah, I don't even like, at the end of the day, for me, like, it's just I don't want to use like a full UI like this. It's more prone to issues. It's more prone to breaking. It everything might be fully, absolutely working, and it's awesome. But I just don't want to constantly have to think about this. Constantly have to update like a massive add-on that could break everything. I'm like, you know, I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm chill. That's the biggest thing, though. It's like, you know. So I like to keep it clean. I like to keep it minimalistic. HBC. Like, I have this very little small add-on here. I change the color of my plate. I make sure to disable additional resources in there. And that's pretty much it, right? And then I just order these spells. I make sure everything looks clean, looks good. And I load up the profile for you guys, and then we're good to go. We don't have to worry about too much. Okay. Giggity, what's up, man? What's up, my dude? I was wondering, what's your favorite and least favorite part of the new UI change? Fuck, that's a good question. Honestly, I like the boss thing. I was hoping you were recording. No, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna record this shit on stream. I am not gonna do this on stream. I'll do that later tonight. I hope Unhalted is updated, hasn't been updated since December. Oops, I gotta fix. There we go. Looking solid. UI again. I'm using or more. Yeah, there's a couple of add-ons cleaning things up. Couple of add-on cleaning things up. I was hoping you were recording. So you, on purpose, wanted to fuck up with my recording. That's nice of you. Unaltered. Which one is that? Which one is that? That's the unit frame, right? That's the unit frame one, isn't it? Skin the unit target frame. I like it a lot. Oh. Is that what you were using previously? Yeah. It has that LVUI kind of clean look. It looks clean. I used Cell. I just logged into the beta for the first time since it came out, and I already know I'm going to feel overwhelmed on Tuesday, but I'm excited. It's going to be fine, my friend. It's going to be fine. Okay. So we are going to get this started here. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to configure this one. They have a lot of buttons, man. They got a lot of buttons. But is there an add-on out there that will just change the Burning Crusade unit frame to the modern ones? Like, I don't want X-Pearl or anything like that. Sometimes there is add-on for the classic era that will bring back the... There used to be a thing called, like, the War Within UI or some shit like that. I don't quite remember if it still exists, if anything. That's good. Suck Napper. Thank you for the 8 months, my friend. Welcome back. By the way, Lux, we appreciate all you do. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I'm glad you do. Okay. Improve. Ah, there you go. That might be it. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Apparently, Burning Crusade has edit mode or some shit. Is that true? I don't think it was this one though. It's definitely not that one specifically, but maybe I can try to find it real quick. Yeah? Yeah, apparently BC is like edit mode and shit. And even MOP doesn't have that, which is crazy. Right? Okay. She made kimchi? Okay. It's something similar? I don't know. Yeah, it's something like that. Let me try to see. It might still be installed in my... Is it Dan, bro? Seems to be Dan. It was called, like, War Within... Why? Or maybe it was Dragonflight UI? But they might have not updated then. Dragonflight UI. Dragonflight UI Classic. But, oh, they updated in 2026? There it is. There it is. It literally gives you, like, everything looking like, there it is. It's called Dragonflight UI Classic. Let me know if it works for Burning Crusade. It says for Classic, MOP, and Era. I don't know if it works for BC. But, hey, at least I tried. At least I tried. At least I tried. At least we tried. Yeah, good morning, Paulton. Shoot, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? That's what I thought it was? Of course. Louder? Alright, let's get to work here. Time to get that done. Too late? Yeah, too late. Yeah, I know. I wanted it louder too, but, you know, sometimes in life, we don't always get what we want. Reversion, 8-second charges. Temporal abnormality. Bird and embrace. Follow to an ally and heal them. How much do you care about the back fire breath? Why do we have 18 million dream breath? Oh, dream breath. We have dream breath, fire breath, fire breath. Okay. Oh god, I loaded the Dragonflight one and it fucked up my placement with the in-game one. What do you mean? Did it break everything? Vengeance DH 2.0? Yeah, this motherfucking class right now is like, what the fuck? Switch timer on ally for the next causing of the damage they would take to instead be dead over 8 seconds. Time stop, freeze an ally, time stream for 5 seconds while frozen. Dude, this class is summon a flying projection of yourself that heals. Like, what is going on right now with all this? It moved my bar around? Does it look good or did it fuck it up? Okay. Okay. That's karma for trying to wreck his video creation earlier. I mean, I literally told him about the add-on. I mean, it's not karma, then it's revenge. Because I made him install the add-on. Can you send me a screenshot of what you're seeing right now? Can you send me a screenshot of it? I fixed it, created its own profile within the game edit mode. I had to switch it back to my original profile. Uncheck the box. Nice. Send me a screenshot of what you're seeing. I wanna see if it works as I remember it, and then I'll be able to suggest it to people later, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll put Dragon. Not this one. We'll put these two right there, I guess. Okay. A lot of damage in the middle. Time dilation is 45 second, I guess. 45, 3 minutes, 1 minute. Stream projection for this area. Light. Rewind. Both of these right there. If the scale can be like all the way to the end, I guess. Oh yeah, that looks clean. That looks really, really clean. That looks almost exactly like coffee and chill time. Fuck yeah. Morning Lux, I know you talked about giving the community UI again, like your week aura pack. Thinking they'll be ready midnight lunch or later. I know they take some time. No, not too much. I'm already almost done with most of it, I would say. I'm like 90% done. I mean, obviously there's going to be a lot of adaptation that I need to do because I don't think the beta UI is finished. So I think I'm going to have to like modify stuff throughout the entirety of the pre-patch. They do use add-ons. They do use add-ons. So I'm using primarily, I would say, like 3 add-ons. So you get one to style, which is cooldown manager centered. You get one to get the resource bar, which is sensei class resource bar. And then I use an add-on called health bar color just to get, just to remove and customize a little bit the plates for target and myself. And then I'm able to get like a really, really nice clean look with 3 very small niche add-on. So those are not big, complicated add-on. They're very, very small with very few options. And I have profile for them. So pretty much you're literally going to go install 1, 2, 3. And then you're going to load up the profile 1, 2, 3. Or if you don't want a certain look, or you don't want, like, if you don't want the health bar, you don't have to. You literally don't have to. The only two that are kind of going to be necessary to achieve this are Sensei and Cooldown Manager Center. And then you just load my 2 profile, and then you're good. I'm going to share everything else, though. I'll share profile for Platinator, Baginator. Like I said, I'll share literally everything. It's mostly skin of a couple of very little lightweight add-on. It's going to be super fucking clean. I'll have a video ready. I'll have full detail. It's going to be easy. It's going to be simple. It's going to be fun. What's your new solution for potion, trinket, and racial? So my new solution is that I macro all that shit into my cooldown ability. There's add-on for it? Yeah, I'm just not really interested. It's completely irrelevant to me. People can do whatever they want. People can do whatever they want on their I really don't give a shit about trinket and if I end up my personal not feedback but impression is that Blizzard is gonna let us add those to the cooldown manager later on. You know? Hey, what's up, Void? How you doing, buddy? Good morning-ish. Morning-ish. Morning-ish indeed. Plater, I'm using Platinator. Using Platinator. So yeah, I'm not... I'll be very honest, I have never tracked my potion, trinket, or racial. I literally shove all that shit into a macro. And I just press that macro. And then there's some rare cases where you get like a very niche trinket. There is just, you know, a couple of cases where you get like a very niche trinket where you need to track that. I'll figure it out when I get there. In the meantime, in every other case, you just put all of that shit into your macro. You put your Blood Fury in there. You put your trinket. A lot of the time, yeah, that's plenty enough for me. You know what I'm saying? Did you enable the kick ready cast coloring? Kick ready cast coloring. In Platinator, I didn't even know that was a thing. What the fuck? Wait, how the fuck are they able to do this? To do that? Didn't mean to sound like that. Interrupt ready. What the fuck? Wait, so if they cast and my interrupt is ready, it's gonna be white, for example? No fucking shot. Wow. What the fuck? How do they how did they even know? I don't fucking know. It's an evolving process anyway. If 1 month into pre-patch you realize something is important and still miss it. Exactly, but like I said, I'm almost certain that Blizzard is going to add trinket and racial to this. So right now, I'm not really bothered by it. I can almost guarantee you that this tool here is going to end up having those things. So I'm really, really not too worried about it. You know what I'm saying? Let us create an arbitrary amount of group as well. Yeah, that would be cool. I don't know if they're gonna go that far though. Maybe one day. Maybe one day they'll let us do it, but I used a weak aura for that. For what? Yeah, CDM will evolve. CDM will evolve massively. Man, I didn't think Evoker was gonna have this much fucking spell, I'll be honest. No, I just started Evoker today. I haven't done anything else so far. This is my first one. I need them to add every spell to the... Yeah, every spell would be cool. I don't know why not everything is in there, but I think it's a manual process because they need to... I mean, they don't need to, but what they're doing right now is they're cleaning it. Like, they're adding stuff to... Oh my god, there's so much fucking shit. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is just how it looks, man. Hopefully it's not much worse than that. Did you do Priest yet? We did do Priest, yeah. We did do Priest, yeah. I'm excited to see the add-on native environment by the end of midnight. Yeah, I think some of the default stuff is going to be really, really good. Hey, good morning, Shadowcraft. What's up? Hello, hello. How you doing, Void? You feeling good? You had a couple yesterday. Papa's Courage. Thank you for the 60 months. Almost pre-patch. Almost pre-patch indeed. Indeed. How's the add-on list looking? Did you get everything you wanted from Legion Remix Lux? I think I did. Oh, actually, I was supposed to go spend more bronze for whatever. Do we have access to the UI you're making? I'm going to give full access to it, yes. I am going to give full access to it. I will. Just going to make sure the clip I posted this morning is... yeah, it is. It is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Good. Still time to spend bronze? Wait, aren't the character aren't transferred? Is it a sub thing? Nah, I share my UI. I've been sharing my UI for free ever since I started streaming way back in the day. I share my entire UI for free. I don't ask for subs. I let people sub if they want to support. Let me spend my excess bronze real quick. Get access to his whoa, whoa, whoa. I typically don't care for toys, so I spend... I didn't even end up getting all the toys, I think. I'll be honest, I don't even think I got all of them. I don't even think I got all of them. There's like I think I got everything except the toy. Or a couple of them. There's a couple of them. I just couldn't be asked to start farming all this shit, I'll be honest. I got the weapon illusion, and then everything else is just like little pets and toys and shit I didn't care about, I'll be honest. I think I'll dump. There were smaller Infernal that gave the same loot. Did they do like a bunch of like mobs that are like obliterating everything? Did they do anything cool like that? Which one is the coolest item that I'm gonna want like a lot of copies of? Oh shit, there was one that I didn't have. What the fuck? I missed one. Dude, good thing I checked. Wait. What the fuck? Yo, Julia, what's up, friend? How you doing? Wow, good thing I checked. I was missing 2 of them. Remix housing stuff is insanely expensive afterward. Doing okay, leveling a rogue? Nice. What spec are you doing? My favorite one is Assassination. My favorite one is Assassination. Do you already share your UI? Not at the moment, because I'm not done, but I will eventually, yeah. Hello there. Is it this time of the year that we're waiting for, the time of UI? Yeah, we've been at it for a couple of days now. After this and Mage, I'll have all classes on my fresh US account. Nice. How have you been enjoying that? Have you had fun on US account? Hopefully you had. Hopefully you had, my friend. Alright. Make sure to pick up. Hello there. Yeah, we're doing UI. A lot of UI today. A lot of UIs. Chris and Wolf, thank you for the follow. Pretty fun to collect things from zero. I bet it is. I bet it is. I mean, it's a cool challenge, and you finally get to actually play a little bit with people that are playing also. You know? All 3 specs feels great, to be honest. I'm just such a big fan of Assassination. It always played really, really well. Is there a workaround for the Arms Warrior Apex talent not being on the CD manager or other similar problem? What is the Arms Warrior Apex talent is? Now I'm curious. Is it needed? I mean, if anything is missing, Blizzard will add it, you know? It's just that everything is a little bit kind of... I did Balance of Power, but the slam is in the core. It's in the CDM since the last patch. Your single target melee ability have a chance to upgrade Slam to Heroic Strike. Well, doesn't that just mean that they probably allow you to track Slam, right? Somewhere? Yeah, Slam is right there. So you just dunk Slam right here and you're good to go, right? And then it upgrades? Yeah. Sometimes there's going to be also like a lot of these huge, these edge cases that they just need to work through, but yeah, you know. Yeah, no, they update stuff all the time, no problem, my friend. It's one of the things that kind of scares me right now is there's so many things missing, so many things being updated, added, changed, you know, it's crazy. But in a couple months, we'll be good to go. Omni Freak, what's up? How you doing, buddy? If you want to squeeze a little bit more bronze, destroy all your equipped gear. Yeah, I guess that's probably not a bad idea. Chillin', good. How's everybody doing? I'm doing good, Hustler. How about yourself? Chillin'. Yeah, sure, my friend. What's up? Would be great if Blizzard could do exclusive blue posts on CDM ability updates so we can follow those. Yeah, they're done very randomly. They're done very randomly, sporadically. There you go. That's the word. They kind of just, hey, here's a bunch of shit, and then we kind of got to keep track of it. So that's like the major issue is on pre-patch. I almost have to like go double check all of this. My name is Jonas. Thank you for the 21 months. I'm on retail subscription, so I don't have the War Within. I'm kind of stuck finishing Chapter 8, but I can't figure out how to start Chapter 9, please. Chapter 8 and 9. Of what story exactly? What is the name of the chapter 9? What is the name in the, when you mouse over the thing, what is the name for it? Whoops. You'll have to do that permanently in the next 6 to 12 weeks, I would say. Probably. Probably. I'm trying to go, trying to look on WoW. If you check on Wowhead with the name of your, I don't have any more campaign mission. The game is not showing me. I don't have any more campaign mission. So when you press L here, what does it say? Campaign, like if you mouse over, it gives you the list of all of them. I just started the game. Is a Warlock worth playing in Midnight, or would you go Frostmage? Honestly, both of these are going to be fun. I'm personally going to go with Warlock, because I love Affliction Warlock. I fucking love that class a lot. So I'm going to play that. I love Demonology as well. Frostmage looks cool. I've heard a lot of people that, that have been almost, what is the word I'm looking for? Convinced or converted to Frost Mages, apparently. Some player gets stuck at the end of the initial campaign, often label, which isn't part of the main story, but a reputation endgame quest called the Spark of Ingenuity, requiring renown with faction like the Dragon Scale Expedition. Ah, there we go. Artiz might have the answer for you. I'm gonna have to take, I don't really remember the DF campaign, but maybe that's why. Thank you, appreciate the advice. Just started watching you, loving your content. Thank you, my friend. Luxthos, will there be YouTube video going over your new profile? Yes, I'm gonna be recording that most likely tonight. Most likely tonight. Because I gotta, you know, yeah, I gotta record all that stuff. You should totally do it on stream and leave redeem on. Essence Burst has a chance to make free. That's good. So I need to increase my reputation in the Emerald Dream Progress. I don't know if it's something that you can even do without having... Oh, actually, I don't know. Dragon Flight Chapter 9. Just wondering if I'm missing... no, if just Dragonflight, 9 out of 10. No. I don't know what the fuck Chapter 9 is, I'll be honest. Everything is going to be available on my website and in a YouTube video. I'll give everything away with profile, YouTube video, website. Everything is going to be updated. Slippin', thank you for the Prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Is today Magic opening day? I wanted to do some Magic today, but with the amount of work that I have to do, I don't know if I have time. Do you think profile will be out on pre-patch? Yeah, I should release everything Monday. Usler, can you send me a screenshot? Like, open your map, mouse over this, and send me a screenshot of what you're seeing. Okay? That would be nice. Each time your bronze spell will cause your next to reach, stacking up 4 times. You track that at all. Fire breath cause your next living flame to strike 1 additional target per empowered leaping flame. Do you care? Find Fire Season. Look for Shandor's Feather Moon. She offers the quest Fire Season, which starts the Emerald Dream intro quest. Engulf strokes your inner flame, increasing the damage and healings. A sensibility of a chance to infuse your next reversion with the power of the green flight. Reversion healing is a chance to cause your next living flame to cast instantly and deal. Well. Casting Echo grants 1 stack of increasing your healing, stacking up 5 times. Kind of irrelevant. Casting Emerald Blossom. Cause your next Echo to cast an additional ally. Kind of irrelevant. Yeah, that's actually really, really good. I'll post in general. The Emerald Dream. Okay. So there's a quest called Fire Season, apparently, that starts this. This quest right here. He's right there. Can you see that on your map? Can you take me a screenshot of your Valdragon map open like this or whatever? And try to help you out a little bit, but I need some visuals. I need some visuals. You need to go to... Can you go to Valdragon? Can you share the link, please? Yeah, sure. I don't know if I'm opening cards today. Ideally, I would spend most of my day finishing the UI. You know? I kind of want to do... I kind of want to open some more cards, though, for sure. I haven't opened them in a while. I haven't opened cards in a while, but yeah. I think I might have to go to next week. It sucks because it's been 2 weeks in a row, but... World of War UI. Try it for free at worldofwarui.com. Rated 2 for teen. Rated 2 for teen. Flame Breath. Why would I care about Flame Breath? Oh, like the damage over time on the target, maybe? Do I care as a healer? I don't think there's any interaction with that, right? In a world where weak cores are a thing of the past, one man casting Dream Flutter status increases the healing over time by 60% and cause Living Flame. All right, this cleans up a little bit this top part of this. Yeah, you can change that. You can do, instead of 10, you can lower to 8 if you want. You can fully customize it. I like it at 10 because it kind of fits with my UI, but you can easily change that to reflect that, so that's pretty cool. Bearded Donut, it's going well, my friend. We have like 3? Yeah. Evoker, Mage, Warrior, and then we're done. Do you have any Lorwyn boxes, Lux? I don't have them yet, but I did order some yesterday. I don't know when I'm going to get them, though. If the CDM for my class is more than like 8 buttons, I don't think I have... I don't have to think about whether to increase the bar size, but rather which will be my new class. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, right? It's easier a little bit. I don't like. I wouldn't be able to play a class like this. Like I just look at it right now and it overwhelms the fuck out of me. I mean, I probably would be able to play it, but like, I'm not interested. You know, kind of type of deal. I am not interested. I feel like some classes didn't get cleaned up. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy to me that some classes are like super straightforward. Some classes are super straightforward, and then some classes have like a million stuff. It's crazy. I spent the last of my bronze on decor, and I have 11 of each. Done and done. Wow, that's impressive. Do you know if Puzzling, Diner, Cartel are gone on Tuesday? That's a good question. I have no idea. Oh, that's Provoker. Not touching that one? Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Time stop. Freeze an ally. Time cannot press. Time dilatations. Trying to around the ally. Dream projection. Summon a projection of yourself. Status. Cause your next very helpful spell to be duplicated and stored in a time lock. Okay. Need one more Legion invasion to unlock the decor chain, and then boom, done with remix. What if I told you that if you don't complete the quest, you can do it as infinite amount of time as you want? Okay. That's good. Wins is back with an XP buff and rep. Oh. The NPC is just not there. I don't know where she is, man. Could she be in does she has another location? Have you looked at the comments? Sometimes in the comment section, they tell you, like... Pre-patch event. Keyboard betraying you there? Yeah, massively. All right, so we got dispels, we got pushback, rescue, swoop target location, clear movement speed. So that's going to be a movement speed thing. Hover. is definitely going to be like the last thing here. Landslide is one of the thing. Evoke a paradox. You're a friendly healer, allowing you to moving. Put this here with that. Chrono loop. Time spiral bin, allowing you to move and speak. Goes with this. El Gribo, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the full year. Wait, where the fuck is Bloodless? Am I crazy? Doesn't this class have Bloodless? Yeah, it doesn't show in the CDM. Alright. This looks pretty good. I think I'm done with Prev. No, you can't do anything like that. It's really, it's very limiting. I don't have those shared yet. I'm going to be sharing all of that stuff tomorrow. I'll be sharing all of that stuff most likely tomorrow. I'm going to try to make some video tonight. I'm going to try to finish all classes today, make some video tonight, and then release that shit tomorrow. I think. Ish. Okay. Evoker. What do we got for Evoker? So yeah, I'm gonna have everything. Yeah, we'll do that. What level are we right now? Level 4. I'll give you guys level 4. I'll take a really quick bathroom break.
Has been initiated.
We'll go get a little bit more water, and we'll be right back in about 2 minutes.
For a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Get your lugs boxes, chat. Let's go. Don't miss out. about that. It's funny how I have more FPS with add-ons, and then when I disable them, I have 10 plus FPS with them in Dornogal standing still. What do you mean? You have more FPS with add-on. That doesn't make any sense. The music is so good, I just came here to drop my sub. Hello, Gaming Peer. How you doing, buddy? You got a Prime? Hmm. Hmm. Ostler, thank you for the love, my friend. Thank you for the 2 months. Good morning, Lone Ranger. Appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Add-ons are automatically changing output setting. What do you mean by that? Sorry. Oh, you mean his performance thing? Thank you for your sub, Gaming. I know you didn't share the Prime. If you want to share it, you can refresh the stream and you'll be able to share it. But I appreciate it. I see your badge, man. Thank you. Before I leave to the gym, quick question. Is there a way to have defensive and offensive to the right? There's no way right now to do, like, separate groups. But you can order everything within the essential group, but you can't, like, make, you know. My midnight add-ons add 10% of whatever your frame rate was to make you feel better. Hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. I mean, you're going to be able to order stuff and... Yeah. Shit. For some reason... Why is this having the space, but it doesn't do it with Shaman? Your Demon Hunter is ready? What is it ready for? Free patch? Okay. What spec are you going to be playing? Devour? How many of you guys are going to be playing Devour? I will as an alt. is the item level cap being raised again in WoW. Not until next expansion. I mean, next expansion we're getting a squish, so everything is going back down. And then it will kind of go back up, I guess. I try it out. Yeah, everything is going down with the squish, so. I think we're about to get the biggest shit show of a patch we've ever had, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be really, really fun. I think. But, like, holy fuck. It's about to get crazy. You know? It's about to get crazy. Yeah. I said I'll extend maintenance by 4 hours. You mean 4 days, right? 4 hours. It's gonna be, actually, I don't know. We'll see. Gonna be probably like an extended all fucking night for sure. I feel like I know this music. Don't forget to console CVAR default. If they had done everything linear instead of exponential from the rip, we wouldn't have this problem. If they have done everything linear instead of exponential from the rip. What do you mean? Yeah, we're getting item levels are item level does scale kind of crazy. I don't know why they I mean, I guess the formula works. I guess they don't really give a shit, right? Yeah, I gotta figure out why my okay. I gotta send these to Sensei, because I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why my enhanced shaman resources behave like I talked to you about randomly now, but doesn't work with Evoker. The mana is hidden. Devastation for Evoker doesn't work that way. Anyone know if there's a bug or something with Twitch Prime? My sub is active and connected, but I can't Prime sub. Did you use it recently that you remember of? I love dudes. Thank you for the Prime. Prime work for me. There you go. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the Prime. Hi, I deleted WeakOrs and I want to start using NUI. And what do you want to start using? Thank you for the prime as well, Nate Dub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the primers. Oh, I'm not using Nephew I. I scrapped that a long time ago. I'm not going to be using that. I'm 1 month behind. Nah, it's okay. It's just it's exactly for that reason. I'm like a lot has happened in a month. The add-on evolved from being a cooldown manager weak or like add-on to being a full interface UI, and I'm not really interested in doing that. You know, I'm not really interested in that. I'm looking for a whole. Oh, let me send the screenshot to Sensei real quick. Isn't mana primary on Shaman? Since Maelstrom weapon isn't even a resource. Unless you force it to be. Unless, not until. Interesting. I've been annoyed with shaman resources and how they are labeled. For some reason, mana is labeled as primary. I don't think it's a choice, though. It's how Blizzard refers to them, I think. Like, it's not something... Yeah. Okay, so that's... Okay. Yeah, for sure. It feels wrong, but that would be its normal state. Okay. So, Sensei did make it so that... Sensei made... made the Maelstrom weapon be primary. So, I think they're going to revert it so that it's more consistent across all the classes, but then the issue is going to happen. I hope we get to fix that. That would be cool. Because now the only thing that we need is being able to snap the resources together. That would be cool. King Scottini, thank you for the gifted sub, triggering the hype train. Thank you so much, my friend. Any ETA / update on the snapping? Just probably want to make a video tomorrow. Release. Want to make sure I add the latest info. There we go. Thank you for your artwork, friend. Thank you so much for the love, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Future of me playing WoW is on Lux. I can't without weak aura tracking. We'll be fine. I love that you added. You know, like it's. We'll get you playing, my friend.
Obey the beer.
I don't have weak auras, but I'll get you something pretty close to it. I'll get you something pretty close to it. Thank you for the 5 gifted sub, Fredzy. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, my friend. No, probably next weekend or the one after. Okay, cool. Thank you for the 5. You're awesome, my friend. Thank you. Okay, all good. Okay, all good. Appreciate your work. All right. All right, we're good. Thanks for the... You are amazing, my friend. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you. I wonder... Since we're... I would have to flip it for every... Enhanced quality of life has been a lifesaver for unit frames. I wanted to try lifesaver, what am I saying? My brain is melting already, and we haven't even started today. I wanted to like enhanced quality of life, but it was like too much in the add-on. I'm scared that it's gonna become another one of these add-on that is trying to do like everything. It kind of scares me, you know. I feel like it's trying. Yeah, I feel like there's a little bit too much when I just kind of needed to do like I needed to do resources and like a couple of things. Well, yeah, it's a meaty fucking add-on. It's kind of scary because like these add-ons starts as like niche little thing, and then they grow to become like just endless, you know. They just have too much feature a little bit. They end up with a little bit too much feature. Does integrate higher? That it? Do I need Living Flame and Azure Strike, actually? Or do we just hide these? That is Valheim music, yes. Would be cool if CurseForge let you have add-on packs so people could do individual specific add-on and one a pack. So Wago is trying to do that. But Wago doesn't have access to all... They're not able to compete with CurseForge right now because everybody is uploading by default to CurseForge. They're not uploading to Wago. Their add-ons, but they're trying to become an add-on management, and they have the bundle part of it. Like my entire UI right now for War Within is on Wago, the Wago app. So they have an app, and then you can install my entire UI in a single click. But you have to install all the add-on manually. They don't have those yet. But yeah. There's a different add-on. Yeah, it's just not my thing. These add-ons are too big and they're too much. Some of them have just way too much option. It's too much. Yeah, so my entire War Within UI right now is fully hosted on with all my profiles are on Wago. They have like a profile installer and shit. It's really cool how it works. It's really fucking cool how it works. It's really fucking cool how it works. Appreciate the work you're doing. Wondering if there's a link anywhere to the player profile you're using. Not at the moment. I'm still... I haven't released anything, but I will release everything tomorrow/Tuesday for pre-patch. I will be releasing everything soon for pre-patch. I need to rename all of these to Luxthos. I just remember that. Yeah, I can do that when I export, I guess. Plater is allowed? Yeah, Plater is going to work. Thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for all the primers, the resub, the sub, the gifted. Plater does work. I think right now it has a little bit too much customization almost. If you don't mind me, it almost has too much customization right now on Plater. So I've been using Platinator. I'm using mostly all the add-ons of Plus Mouse, which is Auctionator, Chatinator, Baginator, Syndicator, Platinator. So I really, really like his style. I think he does clean, effective, powerful add-ons, and I like it. So I've been using his entire suite of things and of products, and they just look good. They're easy to design. They're easy to play around. He's constantly updating. It's crazy. Like this guy is updating his add-on at a speed that I have rarely seen before. You know? What skin are you using for his chat add-on? I made my own. Oh shit, it's 2T for Chatty. I made my own, and it looks something like this. So it's super clean. Just it has timestamp, all the buttons. Just it looks nice and clean. Nothing. I like my UI to look as default as possible. I like when the game looks like World of Warcraft. You know what I'm saying? I like when the game looks like World of Warcraft. You know? I don't like when my UI is too crazy. Baginator, Platinator, Syndicator. Morning, Lux. Yo, what's up, Evil Monkey? How you doing? The bag is Baginator. The raid, I don't know yet. Right now, I'm using Dender's DF. For, wait, Dender's. Did I disable it by accident? Oh, I did. Raidinator. So I'm using DF, which is Dender's frame right now, but I would like to do Cell eventually. So I don't know if I'm going to be sharing this profile or not. We'll see. When you say Plater has too much customization, does it really steal a midnight that works? Most likely. I'm not sure what you're asking me. You should use these nuts instead? I probably should. Did you ask your mom how she goes about using it? Listen, okay, I gotta... On your website, I see you have Classic and MOP. I don't have TBC right now at the moment. I don't have TBC at the moment. I haven't worked on them. I haven't worked on them yet. You said Plater has too much customization for your taste, but I wonder what amount of customization options are going to actually be left in the Midnight version. There's a lot left. It's just that Platinator does it in a way that you can just drag and drop things. Plater is more like a lot of input value, a lot of moving things. It just, the menu are overwhelming a little bit when you open them. You gotta sit there for a couple of hours and play with everything, which is great. It's good for like precise. But I've been able to do like a setup that I was really happy about with Platinator. They have an insane amount of stuff. Like he's been on point updating so much that I don't really need anything else. He has like everything, like class color. He even has like elite type with like caster and stuff. He's been pumping info right now. So yeah, you know, it's crazy. It's really, really cool. It's really, really, really impressive. I'll be honest. He's yeah, very impressive. Very, very, very impressive add-on. It's cool. It's really, really cool. Also, it's nice to have some competition. I'm not using, no, I'm not using Nef anymore. I am not using Nef anymore. I am not using Nef anymore. I plan to switch to Platinator 2. I'll reevaluate at M+ season start. If there's things that Plater provide an advantage on, and maybe switch back. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, we can always switch back, for sure. I've been using Auctionator, Baginator for so long. I like the stability of them. They're updated often. You know? Okay. Hey, Lux, do you have any info about when sell? No, I don't have any info. I don't have any info. Yes, I'll be making it tonight, most likely. Yeah, exactly. We'll be making a video. I might check out Platinator as well. Seems closer to KUI nameplate that I use. Yeah, it's really, really strong. I'll be sharing my profile, and you can modify it, or yeah. Shame it would be a pain to have to start a new add-on. Thanks anyway. Yeah. It's not going to be updated for pre-patch that I know of, but it's going to be updated for midnight. I think that's their plan, but I don't have a date. So either we don't use anything. You know what I'm saying? Either we don't use anything and we're just patient and we wait. Or I configure denders. You know? So those are the two possibilities that we have right now. Those are our two possibilities. Me and wife can't stand the War Within. I haven't been enjoying that much expansion since after Shadowland. Even Shadowland, like, There was the halfway point of Shadowland. I got burnt out pretty hard, and then after that, it has never been the same. But yeah, Dragonflight and War Within weren't my cup of tea. I hope Midnight is gonna be a little. I mean, they were fine. They're not bad. You know, I just favorite expansion. I don't know. Probably Legion. Do you live in Quebec? I do, my friend. Thoughts on Warlock at the moment? Affliction is fun. Affliction is fun. Demonology is fun. I think Warlock is in a really good state for Midnight in terms of, you know, playstyle at least. I don't know in terms of number, but I don't really look at that too much. Let me go check my alpha. Few Midnight will be DF 3.0, so I wouldn't expect the game experience changing things. Yeah, we'll see. This one, we'll do this. We'll take a screenshot of... Whoa. What's your favorite spec, Lux? Unholy. Go, like that. Open paint. And then we can go back here. Finish. Nice, 45 minutes away. Oh, shit, you're not too far. Did I just hear you live in Quebec? I do. If you had to choose between Evoker and Paladin for Midnight, what would you pick? Paladin. I hate Evoker. Not because it doesn't play well. I just... Dude, I'm not playing this. It just doesn't vibe with me whatsoever. You don't hate Evoker, you hate Drakthir. Yeah, that's true. Fair enough. I absolutely hate Drakthir. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what went through Blizzard's mind when they developed this. Not only forced it to have 0 transmog, look like shit, and then have 0 other race alternative is just... It sucks because the class looks fun, but I hate how they look. Yeah, I just don't like Evoker. I don't like Drakthir, sorry. I like Evoker. I don't like Drakthir. I would love to play Augmentation. They look cool. Preservation doesn't look fun, though, for me. It doesn't look like my style of healer. But I love... I love Augment and Devastation. Devastation. I think they look really cool. Dev and Augment looks cool. But I don't like Drakthir, so I'm probably never going to play this class unless they fix that part of it. I love Evoker, the human model for Drakthir. Holy, it's such a good human model, but force into dragon I can't customize. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. If I could play in Visage mode 100% of the time, I would probably be okay with it, but... If the fact that I'm forced to have the Drakthir mode as soon as I enter combat, it just doesn't vibe with me. It's okay, you know. It does not everything has to be made for me, you know, like I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, you know? Like, not everything has to be for me. This one is just not for me. I love Paladin, though. Ret is really, really cool. I think Protection also is, like, one of the coolest... I think Protection is probably one of the coolest tank out there, too, so... Yeah. Thank you for the Prime Skate. Appreciate it. Yeah, Holy Pal looks fun. I just haven't played it, so. Is Grid not working? I don't know about Grid. The coolest tank will be Shaman. Bro, if they give us Shaman tank, holy fuck. I feel like that's why they gave Drakthir other races. Give people that while not changing the dragon mode. Sorry, I was getting a little cold. Had to Earth Ward. I mean, I don't know if you guys saw, but Blizzard is currently literally doing a survey right now asking people which class they would like, which other new spec they would like for existing classes. That's pretty fucking sick. And one of them is Tank Shaman. Are you going to rip any Lorwyn next week when I get it? I don't have my Lorwyn yet, so I cannot open Lorwyn. And also, I am busy finishing all classes profile today, so... I honestly think they need to give a healer tank spec for the class that don't have one yet. Yeah, so I'm 100% going to be opening Lorwyn Eclipse. I just ordered it yesterday. It hasn't arrived yet. So I'm going to be opening it next week. This week, I have a lot of things to finish before I record my video tonight. So I'm not going to have time to do any magic opening today, sadly. But I will get back to it as soon as possible. It's just we entered you know, UI season, and it's pretty fucking, you know, big right now, so. Pretty fucking huge. The XP bar, somebody made... Oh, there you go. Thank you, Giggity. Giggity, not Giggity, but somebody made a add-on from it. There we go. I'm using health bar color. If somebody can type that in chat for the... that'd be great. Okay, that's good. Health bar color. There you go. Thank you so much, friends. You guys are awesome for helping out. Okay. So I'm trying to... What is this? So time stop. Okay. There's a couple of them out there doing trinket, racial, potion, all that shit. I just personally don't use any of them because I just macro all that shit into a... I personally don't do any of this shit because I just macro all that shit into my cooldown and I'm chill. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just take my major cooldown and I do a macro with trinket, potion, all that shit in there. Racial. I don't really... But I'm assuming Blizzard is probably going to add this stuff also in here, I'll be honest. You'll most likely... Blessing of the Bronze. Interesting. Okay. What do I do with this shit? How have you been? I've been doing amazing, Pack. How about yourself? Lux, are you going to rip any Lorwyn Eclipse? Am I having a deja vu or am I flipping right now? Didn't you just ask that question 2 seconds? Am I losing my mind already? I'm losing my mind, chat. Did you not hear the answer? Or did I forget to answer you? I'm pretty... Okay. I'm losing it. I don't mind answering again. I ordered some Lorwyn yesterday. I don't have it yet, so I'm going to be opening it next week. I'm doing all right, just trying to get remix stuff done. What's your game format? I don't even play that much Magic anymore. I mean, I used to play when I was younger, and I played a little bit of Magic Arena online. Now, I'll be honest with you, I mostly open, collect, and I resell. I do enjoy that a lot. That's like kind of my thing right now. Normally, every Sunday on this stream, I open a box of card. Every single Sunday. I haven't been doing it for the past 2 Sundays. Previous Sunday, I was addicted to Stardew Valley, and this one, I gotta work on some midnight interfaces. Next week, I would love, if we have time and everything works out, I would love to do it again next week. I would love to start opening packs again next week because I'm gonna have a box of Lorwyn. I would love to get in there and open some Lorwyn Eclipse. It looks really, really nice. I don't know what Lorwyn Eclipse is. It's the latest latest collection that just came out. Are you going to rip it? Jesus Christ, are you guys? You motherfuckers. Oh, chat. Oh, this, that's good. And this is not there, that's fine. Then we do this. I'm okay with all this, I guess. There's a lot of utility, but it still looks pretty good. Lux, do you know why when I go to my drag, I don't have any bars, special to fly, and no cooldown manager as well? I'm not sure what you're asking me. Lux, it's been 45 minutes. How do you resize the Lorwyn Eclipse? Oh, for fuck's sake, chat. I'm committing to the alt purge. Purge everything. I don't know what to do with, like, blessings. Like, I don't want to track, like, these buffs in there. It's kind of annoying. Nice earrings, 5 for 1. Oh, my God. That one is going to be a fun one for a while. That one is going to be a fun one for a while. Fire Breath damages a chance to cause your next to be instant cast. That is really, really good. Deep Breath reduce the essence costs of your next for Disintegrate Empire. Stack up to 8 times. Fire Breath. That's on my target. Pretty good. Your blue damage increase the damage of your next pyre, stacking 20 times. Charge blast. In your video that you're putting out tomorrow, Tuesday, regarding the UI, do you know if it's going to do a guide or anything on how to... Okay, you got me good there. You got me good there. I absolutely didn't see that one coming. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, chat. God damn it. Can't get any work done. Did you see the SNL sketch of Harry Potter? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Visual flash. I don't know what this other one is, but we'll just do it. Should I have... Okay, is there any preservation evoker in chat? Is there any preservation evoker in chat? Ish? How do you guys use time stop? Is it more of a utility or it's actually like kind of a cooldown to crickets? I'm wondering if it should be it's a PvP talent. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Okay. I don't know where I want to position it then as a PvP talent. I was like, why the fuck do they have so many abilities? It kind of makes sense. It's just the PvP. PvP. Oh, I need some excess caffeine. Fuck. We'll put it here then. Oh shit, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pre-order? Just got an email. Fuck, where did I put it for the other one? I think I put it like right next to it. We'll put it right next to this. Go validate that I did that. Imagine if they put time stop in PvE, that would be an absolute menace. Yeah, I was about to think, I was like, that sounds way too strong. That sounds a little bit insane. Oh, fuck, we got a glitch. Oh, fuck. Okay. How you doing, Alteration? Happy to see you, brother. How you doing, buddy? Yo, Lux, hope you've been well, my friend. How's your UI stuff coming along? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wasn't correctly set up. Now it is. Now it is. Nice. There you go. All right. We got it done. Even might. Cool. Not using DBM? No. Hey, Lux, thanks for the hard work on the UI instead of the class week cores. Out of curiosity, will you manage them on the pre-patch? Yeah, they should be ready for Tuesday, most of them. They're going to be in a okay condition, I would say. Everything should be ready-ish to go, I would say. It's not going to be perfect because the beta's not perfect, so I'm pretty limited to what I can do. But, yeah. I'm a little bit limited on some stuff, but we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Yeah, this looks pretty good. But yeah, everything is going to be ready, pretty much. Everything is going to be ready, pretty much. All my profiles are going to be ready. The cooldown manager profile. Everything should be good to go. Pretty sure it's base UI. There's quite a few add-ons. There's like 4 or 5 add-ons total that I'm using right now, but it shouldn't cause a lot of problem. So I'm using an add-on that styles the cooldown manager. I'm using Sensei class resource bar of the resources because obviously that's not baseline. I'm using I'm using a couple of things, but I'll share everything. I'll share everything. For sure. $14. I'll share everything. Everything is going to be shared and ready to go. Did you try Neff? I did. Not what I'm looking for, personally. It's a full redo of the UI. I am not interested in that. So it used to be an add-on called Cooldown Manager, which was really, really good because it was styling the Cooldown Manager and adding resources, which made me really, really, really fucking happy because that's exactly what I was looking for. But then they transformed the add-on into something way bigger that is like doing everything and I'm not interested in a full UI overwork like that, which is why I'm not touching anything that has the word UI in it, like ElvUI, NeffUI. I'm not using any of these. I'm using because I want my game to look as default WoW as possible. I want people to look at this and be like, "Is this default WoW?" Like that's what I want. That's what I want my game to look like. I'm just styling things so that it looks pretty good, pretty decent. And then I'm making things good and filled with quality of life and clean information. And I want it to be as... I don't want anything to rely on add-on, right? Right now, I could literally disable all add-on and everything is still going to work. Except the resource bar, obviously. Those are going to disappear, but nothing's going to break. You're going to be able to still play the game exactly how you would want to. And it's just, you know, you're not going to have the styling, obviously, but tomorrow, all of these add-ons break, everything works, you know? Xanis, thank you for the 82 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's just been way too buggy for me, Ice Peak. I couldn't, like... They started, like, to make, like, a bunch of features, and everything was buggy, nothing was working. 82 months, that's crazy, right? That's insane. 82. Everything was buggy. I had issues with everything. I just uninstalled it, and I pretty much never looked back. It's okay, though. Like, somebody's going to find a use for it, you know? Yeah, it's just too big of an add-on. I'm just not interested in that. I told myself years ago back in Legion that I would never reinstall UI add-on. It's okay. But yeah, people can feel free to use them though. They work. They're gonna work well and they're gonna do good. I just don't like them personally. You know. How you doing, Xanis? Elfball color? Yeah, there you go. I hate the original Blizzard one. I use one called Hellbar Color that does allow me to do some modifications. But I like the design of them. I like how they look, you know? I like how the default one looks a lot. I want to try to keep that intact as much as possible. Almost done with Evoker here. Not too bad. Mass... Okay, I gotta finish brewing. Reduce the cooldown of your spell are reduced by 10%. Interwoven threads. Is that shit? Assuming that is... Enter. Whoa. Fuck me. Replace time skip. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Sneezing a lot lately, man. Give me a second, chat. I'll just take a quick bathroom break. Level 7.
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Good day. Okay, so what I gotta check out here is what is time skip? Breath of Eon time skip. Time skip. All right, 90 seconds left. Make sure you guys join in there. So make sure mark join. Don't miss out. And we got a lot of these. Mass eruption. Eruption causes your next empower to strike up to 3 target. Here. Even might as the bar. This goes. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Leaping flame, I don't care. The breath. I don't think I care that much about tracking my fire breath on the target, do I? Do I care as a bombardment unit? I'll have a chance to... While your duplicate is active, your Eben Might grants 100% additional stats. How does this work? Raid frame right now, we're most likely going to be using... I don't really know. I'm using Denders right now, but I don't know how that's going to go long term. Because I really want to go with Cell. I love Cell. They were super reliable in... They were super reliable in previous expansions. So. Did you end up doing more WoW after Turbo Boost this season? I didn't play WoW at all. I don't think I played in the past 2 seasons almost. I mean, I played a little bit, I guess, early, but very, very short amount of time, I guess. Very short amount of time. I didn't think they were updating for midnight. From what I understand, their last message was that they are planning on updating, but it's not going to be until the launch. It's not going to be for pre-patch, but it's going to be before launch or some shit if they do. But yeah, the problem, yeah, I might just honestly like make a profile for Denders and then like we'll send it, and then if Cell updates at some point, we'll do that. I think that's probably honestly the. Yeah, I think Cell is still uncertain, so I might as well Getting that itch again, though, with New X back. Man, classes are so fun to play. Oldre, thank you for the 25 months. I'm definitely going to play a lot when this new expansion comes out. It's usually what happens, man. Like, the first 3 months of an expansion and then 1 month per season. That's kind of my play time. The first 2 months of an expansion. So I'm assuming the first 2 months of Midnight, I'm going to be into it. And then, yeah, the first 2 months of the expansion, I'll be pretty into it. I'll blast. And then usually I come back a month for every season or some shit. That's pretty much my WoW time right now. Tip the Scale overloads you with temporal energy and increasing your haste, movement speed, cooldown. Don't give a shit. How fun is Dev/Rogue? Devour? I'm not a big fan of it personally, but I know some people like it, so. Rogue is pretty good. They cleaned up a lot of stuff. I like it a lot. What is that? Oh, Devastation. Not a big, Oh, yeah, we watched it yesterday, Demus. We actually watched it yesterday. It was really, really funny. About the same here, just shorter. Plus, I sometimes can't with release time and what I got going on. Yeah. You think you got some free time for this release? Dev have to consume flame to burst damage in AoE pack. How I wish Warlock had a tanking spec. I'm so tired to do M Plus's DPS, and I just want to tank, but I only play one character, so it's expansion. I'm going DH. I just have a range spec and a tank off spec. Honestly, if you're the type of person that want to play a lot of role, Druid is so good. You know, you get access to everything. You get access to absolutely everything. You hate balance? Really? Even the new one? New balance looks pretty cool. The rework, the some of the changes they did, balance looked pretty fun. What is a duplicate? Oh, is it this? Duplicate. Breath of Eon summons a version of you from the future to assist you and duplicate your cast. Oh, so it's just the duration of it. We don't give a shit. Alright. I think we're done. And then we put the utility in order from my paint. I like the idea of Druid, but I find other spec more fun in all roles. It's kind of funny because I think Bear is super fun to tank on. Resto Druid is one of my favorite healer. Feral is pretty cool. I had fun leveling it. And then Balance is actually pretty fun too. Like, I know I meme a lot about Druid, but it's actually a cool, it actually has some cool stuff going on. I like it a lot. It actually has some cool stuff going on. You know? This goes here. This goes here. Hover goes all the way to the end. Lux, you have to do a quest line to get the new race. Yes, you have to do a quest line in the next expansion. You have to do a quest line in the next expansion, yes. So you're not going to be able to be like an Araneer until... you're not going to be able to be an Araneer until it comes out, pretty much. Same setup as Dwarf in The War Within. Exactly. Same setup. It will be time gated, I'm pretty sure. It's actually not time gated. I'm pretty sure you unlock them as literally as soon as you do you free them from their areas, from their area, right? An update again? See what I'm talking about? Platinator is like literally updating. They said the same with Dwarf. Was Dwarf time gated though? I don't think Dwarf was time gated. I'm pretty sure you literally did the quest and you got them as soon as the expansion came out. Right? Am I crazy or am I misremembering? Both of these are a possibility. They were time gated? It was a campaign? Really? Interesting. Yeah. I'm done with this class. I guess I'm crazy. I think the quest unlocked over a couple of weeks. You need to finish a campaign that unlocked 3 to 4 weeks. Really? Sorry to repost. I just saw your latest short regarding how easy to embed is imported UI. I was looking over your Discord server, but I can't find the string. They're not available yet. They're going to be available right next to pre-patch. I was just demonstrating how easy it's going to be. But I will. I don't have anything released yet, as I'm currently working on finishing and cleaning up all of this stuff. But it's going to be available everywhere. The time gating on Dwarf? I don't remember all of this. It's crazy. For Aranir, you need to finish the storyline, which you can after Silver Moon. Explain in the official video. So I'm pretty sure it's not going to be time gated then. Pretty sure it's not going to be time gated. It's just going to work as soon as we complete it. That's how it seems to work in the beta too. So I don't think it's going to be much more complicated than that. You know? Maybe there was too much feedback for Dwarf that they didn't like it. Probably people gave feedback that they fucking hated it. And then maybe Blizzard was like, okay, we're going to put it behind a quest, but it's not going to be gated next time, maybe. You know? All right, let's go do Mage. If they listen, good. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Cross Mage redesign is so cool. I kind of like it. The only potential issue I see with their redesign is the only issue I see that could potentially happen is that they have a debuff style, play style, a little bit like Festering Wound. And I don't know if people are going to like that. Let's see. I haven't looked at the rework though. Yeah, Frost Mage is always really, really fun. We gotta do this. We gotta do... That's good. We gotta do HPC. I wish there was like an add-on that toggled all of these profile automatically. That would be sick, man. The Hand of Frost visual was disappointment for Frost, though. They could have made like a cool visual. You mean this? They didn't... I feel like I remember it being fucking insanely cool looking. Am I crazy? It is. So this is Waldo. So I have the. It's just when I log in, I have a quest tracked, and it's telling me where the quest is to be completed. That's all there is to it. But I have Waldo has like a enhanced version of this tracker, so instead of being like easy to lose on screen, it's really, really massive. But it's only when you're tracking a quest. If you don't track the quest, it doesn't do anything. It's just the normal tracker. It's just he makes it a little bit more obvious. Because, yeah. Nothing too crazy. All of the action bar. Cool. And then we put a... where the fuck are those? There you go. One of these right there. Yeah. It's more present, yeah. Have you seen the add-on Map Zeroth? I've not seen that, no. That feels pointless when a waypoint is a thing? Yeah, but why load another add-on when Waldo Tools already has a checkbox for it? So I uninstalled Waypoint. Waypoint is cool, but I'm not gonna load an other add-on while I already have Waldo Tools. You know? Oh, it gives you step. No, I mean the built-in function. Wait, what is pointless? Sorry. Maybe we misunderstood each other. I'm not sure what you're saying is pointless. I'm not a pro Frost Mage, but to me the new debuff is just a more granular Winter Chill. It is! The problem is that a lot of people hated Festering Wound on Death Knight because you had to track a debuff on the target, and target swapping was annoying. You know? Well, to be honest, Waypoint UI is way nicer. Mine is just change icon. Yeah, I mean, for sure, his is like a more like clean, like very detailed approach, but like it's because it's an entire add-on. But at the end of the day, the only thing I wanted from that kind of stuff is just I wanted it to be more visual, which you do that automatically for me, so I'm okay with that, you know. That was the chain with Chill, no? And no, because what is going on in my monitor? It wasn't the same with Chill because Winter Chill was like a very quick thing. It's like, oh, like it was only 1 or 2 buff after. Like now it's a build up. Like if you build up on a target, you can't swap target and do your damage a little bit, right? I don't know if that makes sense. I'm gonna get on a target dummy pretty soon, and I'll show you what I mean. Winter Chill was just, you know, like you use your spell and you get 2 charge and you consume them in like 2 seconds. But for this one, it's a little bit more granular a little bit. It's a little bit more... why is my monitor flickering like that? I mean, you can swap target. It's just not as... It's not going to be as quick, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. Where do I want to go? I'm tired of being in org. Do I go to the new Silver Moon? Let's go. You can have a lot more stuff generating the debuff. Yeah, for sure. It's a completely different gameplay, for sure. It is a completely different gameplay. Trying to remember. Aha, there we go. Beautiful. New Frost Mage looks sick. I'm excited. I might main Frost Mage and Arcane. I always spec I come back to as my main in Legion. I would like you would do Mage over Warlock. Like you would do Mage over Warlock. What do you mean? You mean next expansion? I'm playing Warlock for sure. Gear I'll play. I've always considered Frost Mage, but I would definitely consider more. I would definitely consider more. Warlock for sure. Warlock first, and then maybe Frost Mage could be a possibility. I'm just not a big fan necessarily of Fire and Arcane. Have you thought about Demo Lock change anything? Have you thought about Demo Lock change anything? Implosion is now 15 seconds, I think, which is pretty cool, but they kept the other 2 demon, like 2-minute CD thing, which I don't like. Boy. I'm torn between Warlock, Warrior, Shaman, Monk. Warlock, Warrior, Shaman, Monk. I like a lot. I can tell you that I like a lot Warlock and Shaman there. I'm definitely going to be playing F now that we're back to old seat spam, but might do Demo second. Yeah, that's my plan too. That's my plan too. Okay. Hard. I love the aesthetic of Warlock and Mage. I don't usually put time either. I'm just so happy because they brought back my favorite version of Affliction ever. You know? So this is going to be an interesting challenge because Mage doesn't have any resources. So what the fuck do we do? I guess they'd eat... Wait, what? Oh, it's just the... Yeah, Mage is gonna look a little bit weird. I'm not bothered by the perma icicle visual. Oh, the perma icicle thing? I mean, at any point you can literally like... Oh, no, actually, they just stay there. The annoying part is definitely that like this glows 24/7, even not in combat. Papa Caster, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend, for the big love. Thank you for the 14 months. So I don't know what I'm going to do with the... I guess I just don't have resources. I guess it's just going to be... I mean, is there anything else I can do about it? I'm speaking to Luxthos Dark Bargainer in BRD. Does that name does your name come from the XPC? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. My name comes from a song from a band called Elu Vedi. One of my favorite band ever. They have a song called Luxthos, but it doesn't have an H in it. It doesn't have an H in it. It's just Luxthos with no H. And that was one of my favorite songs back then. And I wasn't really planning on streaming or anything. I just used that name for fun. And yeah. I just used that name for fun, and now that's my Twitch name, I guess. Wandur, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's a Lux main in League. You know what's funny? I actually love playing Lux in League. He's really, really fun to play. Frostbomb's a PvP talent, right? Snowdrift. Summon a strong blizzard that surrounds your target. Yeah. I'll do something like that, I guess. Frostbomb also is... Cool. I like it. Do you think we'll be able to get into the new Silver Moon City Tuesday? No, that is part of the new area, so... You're not going to be able to get in here until the expansion fully comes out. No, I mean, so old Silver Moon still exists. Just like old Undercity. Just like there's gonna be an NPC that you can talk to go back to old Silvermoon. There will be a flashback. Like when you create a new Blood Elf, you're not gonna be in the new Silvermoon. You'll be in the old Silvermoon. But you can go to the new Silvermoon. So not even with Chromie time. Just if you just make a Blood Elf level 1, it's gonna be in old Silvermoon. It's just gonna be an old Silvermoon, right? That's just how that works. I might need to grab myself a little caffeinated beverage. A little caffeinated beverage. Shatter. Damage from Frostbolt and Flurry apply freezing to their target, stacking up to 20, so that's good. Frost Empowerment. Casting a Frostfire spell is a 10% chance to causing you blah, 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 blah. Cool. It's gonna be this. That's good. Well, Frost. Increase shatter damage. Buffers duration. Here. Consuming Brain Freeze at the bench end, causing SI sent to shatter. 6 additional stacks of freezing. Consuming Brain Freeze. I guess. Maybe. Brain Freeze. Let's reset the remaining cooldown of Flurry and cause your next Flurry to deal increased damage. That is nice to have. There we go. That's good. And then all of these, we do visual, flash, visual, flash. Don't care for Blizzard. Oh, you can do that. So that's not going to be too bad. I guess we can just go about it this way. Oh, we got to do this. This over. Let's see. So we got to... What is this? Ice Nova. So... Ice Nova is no longer a DPS increase, right? How many level 80 you got, Lux? I got every class at 80 right now. Hi there, I have a question. I just finished the campaign on my main, and before that, I started a few quests on my alt. I'm in the mod. Do I need to complete again the campaign with all alts? Hi there, I have a question. I just finished the campaign on my main, and before that, I started a few quests on my alt. I'm in the maw. Do I need to complete campaign again? In the maw. Wait, which expansion are you in? Which zone are you in? In the maw. You're in Shadowland? On alt, you should have an option to skip leveling campaign. The new one? Get the fuck out of there. There's a few quests in the maw. There's a few quests. There's a few maw-related quests as part of the Midnight Intro campaign. There should be, you should be able to skip most of that shit on a new alt, right? But I still don't have access to LFR new raid. Oh, shit. I actually have no idea how that shit works. I'll be very honest with you. Is Ice Nova becoming a thing? Like... Like, Ice Nova is just a... It doesn't do damage, right? It's just the CC thing now. You don't use it for doing DPS, right? Are you talking about the bench? Oh, wait. Does it still do, like, the frozen thing? Or is that not a thing anymore? Like, how does that work? Can you still freeze something for damage? Yeah, it was to shatter, but can you still shatter, you know, doing it? Can you still do it in trash? Nope. Okay. So shatter no longer works with target that are rooted, so it becomes 100% just utility then. If I am correct. How many Ice Nova do we have? Jesus. Fuck. Sorry. Is Dragon Breath really a thing that mage can select still? I don't think they can get it anymore. Can they? They actually can. Oh, okay. Let's run next to this. All right, well, that looks good. We're going to screenshot this for the next mage. I don't think you can skip if you started the campaign on that alt, but others, you'll be fine. Oh, yeah, if you started it and you didn't skip, yeah. Okay, so I just started the campaign on my alt. I have to finish it to access LFR. Is LFR locked behind the campaign? I'm not sure. Wow, Frost Mage was quick as fuck. What the hell? That was clean, man. Mage is always easy as fuck. Mage is always easy as fuck. Fire is even cleaner. 3 Is it? Is fire still that bad? Is fire still that bad? Yeah. Okay. Well, Arcane is looking pretty decent. Do that. During Arcane Surge, you cast twice as many stacks of Mana Cascade, and when your Arcane Phoenix expire, you grant Arcane Soul. Arcane Soul, Arcane. Every cast of your mom. Cool. Arcane Missile. Arcane Pulse. A pulse of Arcane erupt from underneath your target. The fuck is that shit? Oh yeah, Arc. Oh, Arcane Pulse replace Arcane Explosion. Interesting. Speak with and select the Shadowland Raid. Arcane in retail is hard to understand. So this is a simple range version of Arcane Explosion. Is this going to be baseline, or are people still going to use Arcane Explosion? Sun Fury Arcane on retail. What's your item level? Maybe you locked behind that. You need a legendary cloak for the Metaforge raid. Oh, are you trying to do Metaforge? I don't care of it. I'm saying I don't have access to the new current raid, Dementius, with my alt. Oh, you need the cloak, right? I'm pretty sure you need to do the cloak for that raid. That might be it. Good. If it's the cloak, you did Koresh. Yeah, you got to do Koresh, and then if you did it at least on one character, you can skip it on all your alts. Well, you need to get the full cloak of Koresh to do LFR for that. This. Wow, Mage is gonna be quick, I think. Mage is gonna be quick. Unlock the skip. Okay, I will check that. Thanks and sorry for bothering in my bad English. French guy. You can speak I mean, I prefer people speaking English, but I speak French as well. Most of chat speak French also. Most. A couple of them. A couple of people. If you ever struggle with certain words or whatever, you can ask. I don't mind at all. And you are you're not a bother at all, my friend. Ask any question you want. All of us speak French, almost. Oui, je parle français, je suis québécois. Québécois, je viens de Québec, au Canada. Ma langue première est le français. Fromage! Baguette! Ho, ho, ho. Only the cool one speaks French? Ah, ben voilà pourquoi. Okay. Down, down by the river. Down, down, down by... La 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 la. Down, down, down by the river. I'm pretty sure Mage lost the big shield, right? By the river. Dude, Frost is missing like a bunch of shit, dude. I'm gonna need to redo like all of these profile eventually. I don't remember what Arcane Salvo is. Oh, it's this one. Kinda useless if I track Arcane Baron. Player casting is... Pokes the daily sub goal. Why is it still alive? What's up, Eterion? To be fair, we're very early in the day and we're already doing really, really well. 24 out of 30 is good. Is that RQI or NFUI? Neither of those. I'm using cooldown manager centered and sensei Sensei class resource bar. It is cooldown manager centered and sensei class resource bar. Gaining clear casting is a chance to cause your next arcane missile to be overpowered, causing it to increase damage. Sure, maybe. What add-on removes the gap between the button and your cooldown manager? Cooldown manager center is what I use to style everything. And then the resources is from Sensei. So it's just a combination of two add-ons, really. Lunchtime. I had 2 toasts this morning and then a couple of fruits. I don't know what I want to eat for lunch. I don't have anything. I don't have anything prepared. Yeah, I don't have anything prepared for lunch. Vertical pizza? Oh, fuck. I could. Yeah. Do I order anything? I don't know. Summon 1 meteor every 5 arcane salvo stack consume. Call down a meteor. I don't really care about that, right? Memory of... I guess that's pretty nice. Vertical pizza. I mean, I would have pizza for sure. And this looks pretty fucking clean. Well, you're somewhat related to the French. Get a baguette and some fine cheese. That would be delicious. I can't be trusted around baguette, though. They're too delicious. I'll eat the whole fucking thing. Now I want bread, cheese, and pate. Oh, fuck, dude. With me and girlfriend, we do that like all the time. She loves to put those together, and she does like this. We've done it twice now where we get one of my cutting board, my wood cutting board. And we buy like foie gras, like a couple cheese, some charcuterie meat. We even get like, and then we get like bread and like we just lay down like this massive like olives. Oh. It's just, you overeat so much when you do this, but like, oh my God. The 2 times we've done this, it was absolutely, she puts the whole thing together. It's crazy. It's so, like, oh my God. We made a nachos like a couple days ago. We were going to do a recipe, but she wanted to do like something with like sweet potato, but it was already super late. So I was like, maybe the sweet potato is not a good idea because those are going to take like 30 to 40 minutes in the oven just to cook. And then we were at the grocery store, and then we saw things for like, oh yeah, there was like a big aisle just for the Super Bowl. So we saw nachos, and we both look at each other. We were like, do we make a nachos? And we just made the most insane fucking nacho, like the best nachos I've ever had. But I don't think I have ever overeaten this much in my life. Holy fuck. I put down the entire fucking bag on a plate to go in the oven with ground beef with taco seasoning, cheese, jalapeno, corn that I grilled, And then I did 2 layer of beef, cheese, jalapeno, corn. I did 2 fucking, man. And then we added sour cream, salsa, and guacamole, like little spot everywhere. Jesus fuck. I even forgot to take a picture. I was like, fuck, I should have taken a picture for chat. It was like an insanely big nachos. Like crazy fucking good. And then we do she does the plate as well, like the plate with the charcuterie and the cheese and all that stuff. I was gonna say, where's the damn picture? I told her, and she was like, it didn't look that good, like presentation wise, because like I had like a big paper underneath it because I didn't want to dirty the plate and everything. And I was like, yeah, but you know, I think people would have fucking, you know, fuck, people would have totally craved for it though, even though it didn't look, you know, the presentation wasn't the greatest, but. Whew, that was a big sneeze. Time for cooking stream? I'm due for another one. I was gonna say, yeah, for sure, I get it. Do you require add-ons for your UI? Yes, you're gonna need a couple add-ons, but very simple, lightweight, super easy stuff. Wow, I think I'm already done with Arcane, honestly. This is, Mage is shaping up to be like one of the easiest class out there. There we go. Really happy with Mage so far. They're just very clean and consistent. All right, let's look at the atrocity that is fire. And do you use libshare media? I actually have no idea. Libshare media is usually a library that add-ons load. I know that Waldo is loading it. Hey, it's not too bad. There's actually some buttons. This is literally not as bad as Subtlety, and it's not as bad as most Spec of Hunter. And it's not even as bad as Devour. It's literally, it's good. Fucking 4 button, 5 button is great. And we can even have more. I mean, obviously, Flame Strike is, you know, whatever, but. What's bad about Devour? I mean, nothing's bad about Devour. It's just that when I log on to them, I have 3 fucking ability in the middle of my screen, and that's it. Like, the cooldown manager is just like this tiny fraction of a thing. Fuck, now we talked about all this food and I'm hungry. I wasn't thinking about food, and now that's all I can fucking think about. Fuck. Well. Your cooldown manager looks so clean and crisp. I'm going to share exactly how to get this look pretty soon. As soon as I'm... So my goal today is to finish Mage and Warrior. Then I'm going to clean up everything. Then I'm going to probably stop for today for the stream. I want to update my website. I want to record a video. And then I'll try to get everything ready to go either for Monday or Tuesday. And then I'll just release everything for you guys. I don't have a TBC UI. No. Sorry, my fault. It's all good. It's all good. I gotta eat at some point, too. A little bit. If I were, as ability-wise, the unwanted love child of Rexar, hangs out with that. Mage Meadow. This is going to be interesting to set up. I don't know what I want to do with Frostfire Bolt. I guess Frostfire Bolt just becomes... what was the name of the proc? We have to do Pyroclasm. Field Burn. Your further increase mastery stacking up may overlap. Do you need to track that at all? I don't think you play around that whatsoever, right? This is important. Pyroclasm. This is important as well. What if we... Yeah. Fire doesn't have resources either, so that's interesting. While combustion is not active, consuming God's Streak is a low chance to cause all pyroblasts. And oh yeah, this one is nice. Isn't it? Is that what I think it does? I'm using the classic UI. It works fine on Mage. You can use my You can use my classic vanilla UI in TBC. It should work, except a couple of things. Hey, Mr. Streamer, what is the best tank for pushing 25 keys in Midnight, the next upcoming expansion, the famous World of Warcraft game? God damn it. It works only with bug is the cast bar, so I deactivated it. Really? The Oh, there might be an exception. Actually, I don't know. Which class? I know the mana bar of DPS was only cosmetic since it was... I know the mana bar of DPS caster was only cosmetic since quite a long time, but I'm not seeing it. But not seeing it at all feels wrong. It really does. I can screenshot the error? Yeah, please do. That would be nice. That would be nice. Each cast of Power Blast and Flake Strike during increase the damage of... Okay. Fired Up. Consuming Hot Streak is a 20% chance to grant you a stack of Fired Up, increasing your fire damage by... It's not something you track. Glorious Incandescence. Generating a Spellfire Spear cause your next fireball... Fire Blast to call down a meteorite. Matter. Heat Shimmer. While combustion is not active, damage from your has a small chance to make your next Scorch instant and deal 100% increased damage. That is nice. Not Flash Marching. There we go. Can you share your UI layout? I'll share everything as soon as I'm ready. I don't think I'll put Scorch in there. Yeah. This one is ultra important? Yeah. Yeah, mana has... The only thing mana as a use case for is... if you want to spam... If you want to spam, like, your Dispel and shit like that, they kind of... Usually it's going to be for healing and dispelling. So they kind of limit a little bit your abilities to... They kind of limit a little bit your abilities to use your Dispel, like Purge, Spell Steal, like Healing Surge. That's usually... Like, it's very utility-based. Everything else after that is, like, almost completely irrelevant in terms of... Everything else is pretty much completely irrelevant after that in terms of... For mana, yeah. Hey Lux, I saw your video recently on Instagram, the one you made 4 hours ago. Where can I copy the profile? I don't have any link right now, but as soon as I do, I'll share all of them. I'll be making YouTube video. I'll be making... my website is going to be populated. All my script are going to be found online. You guys will be able to get all of that stuff. Don't worry, I'll hook you guys up. As soon as I have a link for this stuff, it's going to be everywhere. It's not going to be hard to find, trust me. I'm not going to keep it secret. It's not going to be behind a sub. Nothing like that. It's all going to be out there. Easy to find, easy to load. There we go. We're done with Mage. Wow. You're going to have to sub to my OnlyFans, but then after that, it's going to be easy to find. On it. The big question, though, will the web server hold up on launch? On launch for the game, or you mean my website server? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't thought about that, but I don't think my website is gonna be that visited. I don't think it's gonna be as popular as the Weak Ores. There's obviously a demand for it, but I don't know if it's gonna be. I mean, maybe. I don't know. So. I need to upgrade to a new host. I wanted to redo my website, but I haven't had time. I bought like a new template that looks really, really clean. I wanted to redo my website at some point. Like I set it up. I got a new host. I got a new template. Everything is good and ready to go, but I haven't worked on it a single second, and that was like a year ago. I literally got all of that a year ago, and it's still sitting there on a hidden URL, just waiting to be updated and put together. Only tier 3 sub. You found the super secret link. So what happens if okay, so we do fireball. Are we taking bets on how fuck it's gonna be? I don't think it's a good idea. Because it's gonna be like the answer to how fucked it's gonna be is yes. You know? Wait. Where's the heating up buff? Is this a joke? Fire Mage doesn't have a heating up buff? How do we track heating up? Try double fire blast. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about the flame around the character. I don't want that to show up. I want it to be in the cooldown manager. I just finished the mystery thriller Hers on Netflix. Excellent 6-episode limited series. How good is it? Like, is it really, really worth, or it was kind of just like a cool thing? No, but I don't want to show that. I have zero desire to have spell opacity. I don't want to show those. I want all the info to be in here. Hard to answer. It was like 7 out of 10 until the last couple episodes, and then it went into the stratosphere. Oh. I want everything to be obviously in there. That's so weird. Mastery Ignite. That's actually insane to me that I wouldn't be able to... Wow. It is literally the only need that Fire Mage needs to track, and they don't have it. Like, they don't need anything else. And they don't have it. Oh, fuck. Yo, I got a question. I haven't played retail in 5 years. Just started back yesterday. Hit 80. What should I focus on before the next X-Pack? Honestly, I don't think there's... Is there anything to focus on? You're going to have to re-gear. You're going to have to redo everything. Maybe you can do, like, some completionist shit. You know, like some quests, the story, like completing the whole... If you're a little bit like me and I like completing the main quest of a previous expansion on my main character. I like getting it done and clear, and I like that. You can level more characters, get a little bit of baseline gear maybe, just so that leveling is going to be easy next expansion maybe. Outside of that, I mean, World of Warcraft is very, very seasonal and chill. Gear is pointless, but you're still going to want to have some. It's still going to make your experience better. You could farm gold. There's not a lot of way to farm gold, though. It's just gold farming in World of Warcraft is... I don't even know how to gold farm, I'll be honest. I've been playing for 21 years, and... There's probably going to be an event that give gear, right? For sure. Yeah, my gold strategy is the following. I need to redo that clip. We need to... Hi, everyone. This is Luxthos. And today... I'm going to show you the best technique in the world to farm infinite amount of gold. I'm not playing DBC Classic now. I did it back then. It was cool. I'm not super interested in it anymore, I'll be honest. I played initially from TBC Wrath, but I quit until Shadowland, then I quit again. There's so much new content, it's ridiculous. Yeah, Midnight is going to be fun, I think. It's going to be cool. All right, that works. You're not interested in TBC Fresh for the 10th time? To be fair, it's only the 3rd time. Are mods still allowed in WoW? Of course, of course. All mods are allowed in World of Warcraft. Most of them. Most of them. Like 99% of add-ons are still allowed. What happened to the mods you were working on? I was working on a mod called Weak Ores. So I was making profile for Weak Ores. Weak Ores is the #1 casualty of this whole ordeal. It is one of the ones that has fallen in battle, but most other Weak Ores are completely fine and they work well. Just gonna go grab a drink. get? What do I get for food? Ugh. What do I get for food, chat? What are we snacking? I love the Northern Sky add-on. That shit is wild. Sushi, NW. I made rice and spring onions and steak today. The gutted add-on would be weak or a plater. No, plater still exists. Literally, like, the list of add-ons that are actually going away is very, very small. Weak auras is one of them. I don't even know if I can name another one that is actually, like, not updatable. Most add-on can be updated. Most add-on can be updated. Some of them chooses not to. Omni-CD. True. Achilles, so there's 3. Yeah, I mean, functionality are being lost, like the filtering and the but it still exists though. Gladius might still get redone, but it's gonna lose functionality for sure. Cell is not updated right now, but they are looking at possibly updating it. But I have a replacement right now called Dender's Frame that is super powerful and does pretty much the same thing. It's something that I got to put a little bit of time into as well, but yeah. I'm going to be uploading it, Lendo, yeah. It's going to be on my website. It's going to be everywhere. I'll be uploading it, don't worry. It's going to be on my website. It's going to be on YouTube. It's going to be everywhere. There we go. Soon they will be available at .com. I got a lot of comments on social media. Cannot post comment. Oh, I can't put URL. My website and YouTube. Cannot post comment. What do you mean can't post comment? Bro, it doesn't let me fucking answer people. What the? I'm not able to reply to people. Soon there will be all the profiles and everything needed will be available on my website and YouTube. Can I pin? Okay, I just wanted to. Who farted? Who did it? Angry Fist? Bartender redid the bar completely. They have to change how it works, really. So yeah, we have access to Dender's frame, which pretty much replaces Cell for now. Luxthos. The only reason, okay, I use WeakCore that caps my FPS in the open world and uncap it when I enter a dungeon or raid. Is there any way to keep this functionality? Isn't that like a thing in the... Isn't that a default option? No, I thought it was a... Oh, I thought it was part of here. I thought you could change the setting based on base and rated betterment. I thought you could, but no, there's no, that option is not in there. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go read some Witcher and then go to bed. Have a good night, my friend. Rest well, buddy. Thank you for passing. Appreciate it. Very bottom of graphic. Change those CVAR with the WeakCores. Yeah. I'll be very honest with you. Somebody's gonna be able to make an add-on for that. Like everything that is add-on functionality like that can be remade with an add-on. I'm pretty sure you can even ask ChatGPT to do that for you very easily. Like it's really not a difficult thing, you know, in my opinion. I might be wrong though, but I'll do it. WeakCore is just convenient to do these little things. Yeah. But at the same time, you know, like you're loading like a massive framework just to do a little thing like that, right? Okay, well, I don't really know how to fix mage, man. It's just they don't even have heating up. There's it doesn't matter how much I fucking look at this shit. Fire mage cooldown manager is like the worst thing I've ever seen. There's nothing I can do about it, though. It is what it is, I guess. It's missing so much info, but well, we're gonna have to do that after pre-patch, I guess. Warrior time. Using a tank kit to kill a fly. I wonder if using a tank to kill a fly. Yeah, that's pretty good comparison. I wonder if somebody's gonna make an add-on to do what WeakCore used to do in terms of add-on development, but doesn't use the combat API. Somebody has to fork WeakCore and do the cleaning, right? I wonder if WeakOr is gonna change their mind about it, you know? Because there's still some feature that can be salvaged, but I understand that it fucking sucks to, like, gut your entire UI, right? Like, you've worked on a massive, massive add-on for years, and then you have to gut it down to, like, a very, very small niche little... You know what I'm saying? But, like, there's still an add-on that can exist there as long as you do the cleanup. I wonder if they're gonna change their mind about it. I know they were, like, super firm about it, and they were trying to prove a point or make a stance, like, hey, we're not gonna fucking bulge. You know? Just, you know, but... The thing is... I truly wonder if, I truly wonder if they'll change their mind about it, because I feel like if they don't, somebody's gonna make a fork. Somebody's gonna just fork it, modify all of it, and then, you know, I don't know. Let's see. But how hard is it to replicate it? Sometimes can't promise it works. It's fighting with Blizz over how big the frame actually is. Fingers crossed. Nice, thank you, Waldo. Come to their senses, more like it. I don't know. Northern Sky did their add-on that copies most combat WeakOrs they used to have. That was really insane to see. Probably you could use theirs to do most non-combat WeakOr things you used to have. I remade my crafting... My craft messaging WeakOrs and additionally a auction house button and an add-on. Nice. Yeah, there's a ton of things that's just going to be converted to add-on. Right? I don't really need the target dummy, but it's like whatever. Kind of excited to see how well Warrior is doing. There's also this new watchtower, which is like Little WeakOr, where you paste code snippet and listen to event, and you can get your own reminder, custom check for anything you want. What the hell? Holy fuck. There's a lot of abilities in here. Doo-doo. wonder he plays warrior. Man, there's a lot of buttons. I just don't know how to clean it up. Normally, I don't have cleave next to a vicious strength. I'm trying to think about cleave in this scenario, what I do with it. But it's funny how one of the selling point install WoW and just starts playing without installing didn't work out at all. It wasn't their point. Their point was that you don't need to install anything, and they kind of succeeded. You're not going to need to install anything. You used to need to install anything, but now you got to understand that the requirement just drastically lowered. A new player can join the game, install, and start playing, and they're not going to have less information. They're going to have just as much information because they now have a built-in damage meter. They have a built-in boss manager. They have a built-in cooldown. They no longer need to install weak ores. They no longer need to install a damage meter. They no longer need to install plater. They no longer need to install DBM and Big Wig, right? They can just start playing the game. People forget the problem. If a new player comes into the game, they're told by everyone that in order to do anything, they need the giant list of add-on. I think they succeeded, honestly. To be honest, you wouldn't need to install CMC nor Sensei. You could do Blizzard on personal resource bar and CMD without skinning. You could. You 100% could. It just will look like shit. It just would look like shit. Exactly. But it would be functional, you know? It would be fully functional. But yeah, you can play the game with no add-ons at all. It's just not going to look as good. Like, they need to introduce baseline resources built into the cooldown manager that looks cool. That would be fine. Yeah, exactly. I think they succeeded, honestly. I genuinely think they did. Their point wasn't to remove add-on, ever. They don't care if we install 500 add-on. They just didn't want new player to feel like they need a new add-on. People aren't going to tell you, oh my god, you absolutely need cooldown manager centered. It's like, okay, what does it do? Well, it makes everything center in a nice little black border. Okay, I don't give a shit, you know, like... You know? Like, it does... It's not like none of these things are going to provide anything. You know? None of these things are going to provide anything useful to a... Blizzard wants add-on to exist. They're not anti-add-on. They love add-on. They love that we can customize everything. They want us to customize everything. That's their... They love that part of the game. That's why they maintain it. If they didn't want it, they would have just killed it completely. But they love that shit. You know? You'll still likely need Northern Sky Raid Tool and or MRT. The notes is too powerful. Have you seen what NSRT does in Raid? Yeah, unless they kill the reminder add-on, it's a pretty hard requirement for Mythic rating at the minimum. Interesting. Okay. There's a video by Relo? Yeah, I think I remember something like that. I just haven't watched any of it. Is it that bad? Great planning. Northern Sky Raid Tool, an extensive raid planning add-on that features aim to help create and coordinate the most optimal raid group you can possibly can. There's other feature. Okay. Setup manager designed to highlight missing raid buff. Reminder tool, certain cooldowns should be used in a raid fight. Text-to-speech functionality. Add CC assignment on nameplate and much more. What the fuck? For a player looking for extensive video explaining the add-on. Yeah, I saw this video, but I didn't take time to watch it. Does it have like a background website? WoW Utils? Oh, fuck. Sorry about that. It's cooperation. Oh, wow. What the fuck? How the fuck is it able to do that shit? I wonder how the fuck they're able to do that. And if Blizzard is going to let it happen. This is just buff count? Oh, okay. I thought it was like priority target. You know. All right, maybe we need to put some work on Warrior. Arms Warrior look pretty sick. I like what they did with Ren. Diasis, thank you for the 57. Thank you, my friend. And you can generally still use a lot of coordination reminder for heavy scripted fight. Free assignment like group 1, 2. Trying to think how I'm doing this, but shouldn't be too bad. I think ability-wise, like I don't mind this too much. I mean, cleave is optional, isn't it? It replaces whirlwind, okay. And if I don't get cleave, what happens? Is whirlwind as a CD? Does it even show up in the bar? I'm curious, are you using any resources at all for the class knowledge, or you actually just see how each class work? I'm so amazed whenever I log into a class like Luck that I never played in debug sometimes, I don't know what's going on. I've been doing this for 7 to 8 years now across a shit ton of expansions. So I just have a really, really good feeling out of it. Like, I pretty much know what every class does and how they work generally. I don't know the niche detail. There's some stuff that completely passes me by, and usually the community helps me with it. So people will tell me like, oh no, Lux, that thing is useful, you need it for the rotation, because obviously people research stuff more than I do. I'm really, really good with, like, you know, like an End Shaman, I'm really, really good. Like Warlock, all spec, I'm pretty good. Death Knight, obviously, I'm really good. Outside of that, it's I remember / I get a feeling for it. Like, I know how the rotation works, you know, like I understand how it works. I remember well how everything kind of works out. Yeah, I think that's how that works for me. I don't know where I put, like, I know, yeah, I just, you know, obviously now it's a little bit tougher because Blizzard has made a lot of changes, so I have to relearn a lot of this stuff, you know. I kind of start from scratch when I log in a little bit. That's amazing, Lux. So much knowledge. That comes down with, like, you know, I've been doing this I level every class too because I need to maintain them for week wars purposes, right? So when in War Within, I got every single class to 80, and then I sit on target dummies and make the week wars for every single one of them. So I have to learn every single one of them. And then people tell me through tickets and like, hey, this class, you need this. And then so I just gather so much fucking knowledge having to do all of it, you know? Okay. I actually haven't looked much into the class changes. Does BM retain as the generate frenzy mechanic? And would you be... No, actually. BM... I don't even know what the fuck happened to BM. BM had one mechanic. One. And you just needed to do Barb Shot to stack Frenzy. And that's gone. Now Barb Shot is just a damage over time ability. It's crazy. And they remove multi-shot, but now you have an ability called Wild Thrash that does the same thing. It just makes your pet do an AoE, and then after that, for X amount of time, all of its ability to do AoE. It does the same thing as multi-shot, but instead of being multi-shot, it's called Wild Thrash. And they remove Frenzy completely. Okay. Actually, Dementius says Shut's an amazing class. I'm apart from P1 Gravity Soak. The problem is if I leave Cleave here. I think I'm going to put it here. No joke. Because I want my bar to be Mortal Strike. This. And then I want it to be Cleave in this. That's perfect, actually. That's fucking flawless. Because it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4, depending on which one you choose. And then it's going to be Q. This is going to be E. This is going to be... So, 1, 2, 3. It's good, it's good. Then this. Before Avatar. Champion Spear before Avatar 2. Alright. Looking good. And then we position this. I think that's how Arms is going to go. Looks pretty good already. I like it. Now the question is why the fuck... Is the bar... Wait, why is there space? Let me do a reload. I felt like... Frenzy was the most unchanged since BFA, and it's important in the beginning of the X-Pack and completely ignored by the end due to high haste. They will probably do something more interesting with it. I mean, it's completely gone. It is completely gone. Literally. Yeah, so the problem, I mean, it's not a problem. I guess it wasn't really, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but it was not a fun mechanic, I think. To deal with. It was kind of weird a little bit, but now it's just the damage over time, so it's like whatever. Okay, let's put this together and then we'll be good. So we do CC, 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 CC. It's coming along pretty well. Hey, Lux, did you find any way to track trinkets? I'm searching for an add-on to do this, but I haven't found anything. There's a couple options out there. There's things that are able to do it. I personally don't care about trinkets. Trinkets is one of those things that I just macro with my cooldown. I don't really track them. I do potions, trinket, racial. I macro all that shit in my button, and I just press the fuck out of it. So I haven't been on the lookout for anything like that. Okay. CC, and then we do, after CC, we do defensives. This is a CC. Hey Lux, what are you using for the rage bar? Sensei class resource bar is what I'm using. Action bar plus disable mouse click for that action bar in combat. Totally not an advert. Action bar plus disable mouse click for that action. Oh, you mean like a little? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Finally, warrior. What's your thought on? What's your thought on arms in Midnight? Do you like the changes? Okay. What do you think about arms? Not just Fury. Arms is looking amazing. Love the stream, Lux. How long did you stay up yesterday after that sub train? We stayed up until like, what, 11 yesterday-ish? 11 p.m. my time? As an arm enjoyer since MOP, I love the idea of the slower, more methodical gameplay with a big chunky two-ender hit. Yeah. Okay. Heroic Track is a goated ability. Yeah, so it replaces Slam, right? And it does like a big chunka. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Maybe. Rallying Cry is kind of a defensive. Berserk Rage is more like a utility. After defensive, we do movement. So this is movement. Intervene. Kind of a movement, but for PvP. Interpost. What the fuck is Interpost? Duel. It's all the PvP bullshit. Okay. I think I like this like that. Taunt. I don't care. Shield block. Don't care. Shield stuff. Armor Pen is back. Is it? Wait, what? A single melee attack have a chance to blah 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 powerful strike an opponent, causing physical damage and gaining a stack of Master of Warfare, allowing your attack to penetrate 3% of armor. What? That's sick. That's fucking sick. I like that. There was always something cool about Armor Pen, especially for a class that is all about... You can't... I feel like... The way that I look at it is like, I feel like you can't have a class that is purely fucking physical and don't give them something fun like armor penetration, you know? Every other class is like a shit ton of magic and cool effect and stuff. Warrior... Like, Armor Pen has always been like such a cool mechanic. Dude, I remember back in the day, man, like gemming full Armor Pen, like you would, oh, it was so brutal. People would melt. Warrior was such a fucking force to be reckoned with. Well, like if you decided to go toe to toe with a warrior, man, you better fucking knew what the fuck was going on, because Jesus Christ, they had the power to absolutely destroy you. You know? Doesn't this already does this by default? Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't even track it on this. What a shit show. Oh, it doesn't even have a duration anymore. What the fuck? It's just the next attack. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Okay. Cool. That's pretty cool. So you can precast it when you know the pull is about to happen, and then you don't. Sweeping strike is an attack counter rather than a time duration. Really nice. Honestly, though, like if I was Blizzard, I would have just added the count on the ability. You don't need to make a buff for this, but whatever. Same thing with the Rand. And I guess they kind of want you to see the distinction between the two. Colossal Might. Increase the damage of your next Demolish by 10%, stacking up 5 times. Mortal Strike, get it. Do you play around this, or you just demolish when it's off cooldown? Yeah? You play around it? Yeah. Every 3 Slayer's Strike, you gain Sudden Death. Using Sudden Death, accelerate your next Blade Storm. Additional time. Sudden Death has a chance to... I don't think we track this. So we only track these, I think. I think that's pretty much it. I love your work. Will only DK be ready? Yeah, it should be ready. Should be ready. Sweet, thanks, man. No problem. Yeah, so I think that's all you got to track. I don't think you track anything else. Dominance of the Colossus into the Hero Challenge tree. Goes to 10. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm hungry, man. Yeah, I mean, this looks pretty clean. I like it a lot. Restore 6% when you have not taken damage for 5 seconds. Restore 2% health every while you are below. Oh, I like that. Sick talent. I played so much Warrior back in the day. So much fucking Warrior back in the day. I don't know why I wasn't able to enjoy it as much lately, but... How did you remove the resource bar? I'm using a little add-on called HBC Health Bar Cooldown. And it has a bigger health bar feature. So I have a little profile here. It also changes the color of the bar to not make it as green. Like to make it a little bit more, and then I can hide some stuff, and it's really, really clean. It's super minimalistic. It looks nice. It looks clean. KSL done. AOTC done. Let me solo her done. Oh, I got to do my 3K. Every time you talk about this, I remember that I got to do my 3K shit. What is that? Oh shit, there we go. We're currently updating Sorry, give me a second. Currently some add-ons supported below. Keep in mind some of these add-ons are not updated by author. The list has not been cleared from those yet. Platinator. Shatinator. Baginator. I'm gonna refer your add-on too. Pull down manager centered. What is the other one? Sorry, it's the Wago thing. They're asking us if there's any add-on that we want to get added to the list so that we can do like bundle of Okay. So the Wago app allows us to like bundle profile with the add-on. So they have an add-on called like Wago Creator or whatever. It allows us to bundle. It allows us to bundle up profile, and then people can install them. And I suggested all the add-ons that I'm using right now. So Platinator, Chatinator, Baginator, Cooldown Manager Centered, Sensei Class Resource Bar. Is there anything else? Dender's Frame, I guess. Dender's Frame. Dender's Frames. What else? Health bar color could be nice. Hello, Eclipse. What's up, my friend? So yeah, I suggested all of my stuff. Hopefully, it does get added. That'd be sick. Hopefully, that would be sick. Working on my class now. Good. Just playing Stardew. Nice. How's your progression going? What are you doing in Stardew? So I want to check out something. If I do /DF, what is the icon for Battle Shout here? Display visibility, tooltip rating. So what is it, like buff? Is it buff icon? Okay. Only works out of combat. Oh. Interesting. We can do like this. Can do like 20. There we go. That looks clean. So now you can see who's missing stuff. All right, I guess I just wandering around trying to complete the community center, but it takes a lot of time. That's not your first playthrough, right? What spec are you excited about, Grim? I played mini playthrough. Community center was it didn't take me that long. I was able to do like almost everything in about a week, right? And then we even got our first pillar, which is crazy. That was like what, 1 million gold or some shit? Was it 1 million? I think it was 1 million. And I was making really, really good progress too on the rest of the farm. I gotta get back to it at some point. Okay. I'm scared of main Frost Mage, as everyone is saying it is like one of the best currently, so it's bound to get hit with a big hammer at some point. Yeah, but you don't want to think about things that way. You know what I'm saying? You don't have any Lux Bucks to roulette. How long have you been watching the stream? You don't want to think about things like that, you know? Play because you enjoy it, and just trust that Blizzard is gonna get it tuned in the correct spot. You know what I'm saying? Just hope that it's gonna be in the correct spot. You know. Just hope it's gonna be in the correct spot, and yeah. In terms of tuning. How are you, Lux? I'm good. Really good. I'm almost done with all classes right now, so I'm feeling really, really good. How about yourself, my friend? This is my hope every expect with Warrior. What is your hope? That they're good, or? I think I'm gonna... I don't have any of the profile available for testing right now because it's kind of a shit show right now. Like, everything is all over the place. I just upgraded my Owen to a copper. Didn't mean to. It was meant to upgrade my pickaxe. Wago app downloads from Curse, so it has to be uploaded to Wago. Any dev in the chat? Wago app downloads from Curse, or it has to be uploaded to Wago. The add-on has to be uploaded to Wago, but for the profile thing, you don't need to do any of that. But one thing that you could do is ask Nogi on Discord. You know who he is? He's the one responsible for the Wago app and all that shit. If you want to message him. Do you have access to the Wago partner? The Wago thing? I could ask him, like, how to get people invited, maybe. Yeah, gonna go through it. I published on Curse at the moment. Gonna change that. It make you go for a double take? Yeah. Fury. Okay. I'm trying to see, would you like to add on creator wanted more info about baby. I'm just gonna ask Nogi real quick. See if he replies to me. Yeah, gonna go through it. Okay. Hey, Lux, are you going to update the Classic Week or for TBC? I would love to if I have time for it. I would love to. I haven't had time yet, but eventually, yeah, I would love to get it done. There you go. Yeah, I would love to have a little bit of free time to do that. It's going to take a bit, and then we got midnight coming up, so like I don't know exactly when I would be able to do it. But I would love to be able to do it, you know? Does Fury get Rend Thunderclap business going on? That applies like damage over time and shit. Is that a thing? Review. If you know Rend inflicts Rend on all target. Oh. What a strange way to place Rend and end all of this. The Screnton Strangler. Thank you for the follow. I'm rewatching The Office at the moment, so it's kind of funny. How many maintenance do you think we'll get in the first week of pre-patch? I don't know, but all I know is that we're not playing that first day. That's for fucking sure. We're definitely not playing that first day. Yeah, I need to take a quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna figure this out. Level 7 chat
has been initiated.
Thank you so much
Type
for the support today. You guys have been
join in
awesome.
the
I'll be
chat
right
for
back in a
chance
second.
to win. Good luck,
Level
everyone.
70? Not level 70, but 70 Luxthos. Let's go, friend. Make it happen. Obey the beers. Obey the beers. Obey the beer. All right. Sorry about the little break. 90 seconds left. Eterion, thank you for the 5 gift. Eterion completing the daily goal, obviously. Name a better duo. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate the big love, my man. Make sure you guys get in there. You only have a couple of seconds left. Okay. 45 seconds. Join. Don't miss out. Do not miss out on the Lux Bucks. They're free and tasty. There you go. I gave you some info, Wildy. He said that he says that you can just DM you directly. It's so funny how your UI is almost identical to retail. It's kind of cool, huh? The only thing is we're not gonna get the pretty little, you know, lines. We're not gonna get the pretty little lines for the, you know. We're gonna get this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This. Yeah, this looks clean as fuck. Hey, Lux. You gotta check out Vilnius sometime. Great band. Songs about WoW. My favorite one is Ashes and Iron about Wrath. Wait, a band that made songs about... This looks exactly... Yeah, him and his wife. I know them in game. They have a couple album out on Spotify. Shit, I'm gonna have to check that. How you doing, Strauss? So what is this exactly? Imminent demise. Your next Blade Storm will strike one additional time. I don't care. Death Wish. Okay. Sure. It's like a PvP thing. Rampaging Berserk. Rampage, damage increased by 10%, and Rampage strikes makes you go Berserk, increasing your strength for a second. Multiple application. Don't give a shit. Kill or be killed. When you would sustain fatal damage. Oh, that's pretty cool. We'll do that. Like right here. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's all there is to it for Fury, right? Is there anything else? Good on you? I'm doing good, my friend. Doing really, really good. Is there anything else here that needs to be tracked? And this looks pretty good. In my book. This looks pretty good in my book. Okay. I wonder, is Revel in Pain worth using as a VDH? Is it possible to have a cast bar and resources above main bar? You can move anything anywhere, yeah. You can move anything anywhere. Hey there, will there be a UI import code for every class, like your weak ores? Yeah, there's going to be generic profile for styling. There's going to be generic profile for styling, so cooldown manager centered, Sensei class resource bar. Those I'm going to share the profile for these and make them available, and then there's going to be cooldown manager profile for every class as well. Revel in Pain. I don't remember what that is. You're awesome, dude. Thank you, my friend. Your WeGoro profile for every class, I think since BFA, never use other. Yeah, ever since when we started in early BFA, I made WeGoro profile, and then we've made it for every patch, every expansion ever since. Do you know of any add-on that just modifies HP resource bar? Yeah, the one that I'm using right now called Health Bar Color. It is very straightforward. It allows you to like remove the power bar to make a bigger health bar. It allows you to change the gradient of the color. You can change the font. You can change the health size. You can do literally whatever you want. Make it look nice and clean. It's super simple. It's just very minimalistic, and yeah, it's neat as fuck. They have a dark frame option? Yeah, they're really neat. Do you know which class you will play first? Yeah, Unholy Death Knight for sure. Unholy Death Knight for sure. Where are you hearing today? Where are you hearing? Haven't been on beta. Are the new nameplates still not good enough? They're good, but I just really like Platinator. I just like Platinator. It gives me a lot of... It gives you a combat advantage. It literally does. It literally does give you a combat advantage for sure. They do have some... Oh, earrings. Oh, shit. You made a little typo. Where are the earrings? I took them off. I haven't put any... I used to have gauges. I haven't put them on in a long time. Chat, did we get food? I'm a little bit hungry. I can't stream too late tonight because I want to record videos. I mean, one video, at least. For the week... the week course. Jesus Christ, I keep saying week course. Book. What do I get is the question. Always 2 pizza. Do you guys have like these kind of places like that? Like a restaurant that's like its whole branding is that it gives you 2 pizza for 1? I don't know if I want pizza though. I don't know. Platinator is nice. Yeah, it's nice. It's not complicated. It's lightweight. It works well. The Plus Mouse, the add-on developer, has been updating like crazy. I was referring to yesterday. I know. I was just adding information to it. Just curious, is the link on your website to the latest? No, it's not. No, it's not. Nothing has been updated. Nothing has been updated. Yes, but we live in the same city. 2 for 1 is good every time. What should I get, chat? What do I get? Oh, shit, I have a ton of cards to ship tonight, too, because I didn't do anything over the weekend. It feels like a pizza Sunday, is it? Okay. Pizza? Pizza or sushi would be good. I mean, everything would be good, honestly, at this fucking rate. There's a 30% off on Subway. I haven't had Subway in a long time. What is this rogue doing? Shooting double barrel shotgun nonstop? Yeah, it's a cool ability. Amir could be good. You know what I want to do? I almost want to do like... Oh, do I do that? Sometimes like I'll get like 2 subs at Subway and I'll pick one for now and like one for tomorrow or later. You get like 2 turkey sub, like some... You know what? I haven't had a good Subway in a while. I haven't had a good Subway in a while. Good and Subway in the sentence? Okay. Not good. But let's say decent. Let's say decent. I don't even know if I want that anymore. I was about to add it to cart and then I saw the price and I was like, there's no fucking way I'm paying $16 for a single turkey sub. Fuck this shit. There's no fucking shot. Oh, this place is a... Please be a good buy one, get one. Oh, fuck. They don't have the good ones. We're getting Chipotle for lunch? Subway gets a lot of unwanted hate. Subway is decent. I'm not part of the crew that hate on Subway. It's like you don't get Subway. You don't get Subway because you want a good sub. You get Subway because you want Subway. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with a Big Mac. You don't get a Big Mac because you want a burger. You want a Big Mac because you want a Big Mac. Fuck, I don't want to eat bad food, man, but I'm so... let me check Amiya. It was pretty good last time. They got such bad reviews. I don't know why. Fuck, what was the name? I think it's this one. Yeah, I think I'm doing that. I think I'm doing that. Yeah, Boustet's pretty good. Fuck. The problem is these two places, man. Sometimes I'm so disappointed. When you go there fresh, it's good. When you do delivered, it's like sometimes it's the worst thing ever. Chat, I need help. I don't know what to get. Make a poll. Teriyaki sushi better for your health. You need good we need good UI to. Problem is, I'm trying to find like a decent sushi is always too pricey, man. It's fucking too much. Yeah, you know what? This one is not too bad. It's not too bad. Tamara shot doing good. Yo, what's up, Reverend? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? I just realized it needs to be quick because I don't want to stay too late. What am I doing with my life? All right, all right. Nice. Nice. Boostin. Boostin's pretty good, too. Bro, there's so much shit. There's so much stuff. Ashton? Yeah, I mean, that's always a possibility, but that's, I don't know what you get. Give me a second, chat. I'll figure it out, and then we'll get back to it. Oh, shit. That's actually pretty good. Wow. Holy shit, well, I just found dinner. It's not good for me, but... okay. It's okay. Where is that motherfucker? Alright. Well. Oh my god, that is so fucking cheap. What the f... There's a 2-for-1 at Burger King. Okay, well, that's what we're getting. How is everybody doing in the chat, by the way? What are you guys up to? Burger because Torin? Yeah. Doing one last finishing. Oh my god, 987 verse? Shit. How are we, chat? How are we, chat? How are you guys doing? What is everybody up to? Let me know. We'll take a second to... I want to see what you guys are up to before I finish. I'm almost done with the week ores here, so it's not too bad. Finishing right one last dungeon. That's kind of crazy. Is there anything else you need to buy to finish all of this? Gold, and WoW with the housing. If you haven't gotten everything you wanted in Legion, the Infernal Spot on the Broken Shore is crazy. Really? Nazoth Vision Revisited. Running circles, trying to figure out what to do while lonely, as all my friends are not coming back until Legion. Oh, fuck, that sucks. Running Old Raid for Mog, since apparently the scaling is wonky after the squish again. Running Old Raid for Mog, since apparently the scaling is wonky after the squish. Wait, but there hasn't been any squish yet. What do you mean after the squish? Collecting 200 lumber of every X-Pack. Oh, is that an achievement? Running some new delves? Nice. You bought everything? Nice. I'm excited for midnight. I think it's going to be a good time. After, oh, you're saying that you're doing it now before the squish because it's going to break Shadowlands content? Interesting. Yeah, I'm just doing a few bronze thing. Yeah, but usually that doesn't, usually that doesn't stay for long, you know? It doesn't, but you never know. Yeah. I'm just doing a few more bronze thing for some extra decor. Okay, very nice. Just the fact that it happens every time, yeah, for sure. Dominic, thank you for the 59 with the primes, my friend. Thank you so much for the support, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Preparing. Okay, good. So yeah, I'll get a little bit of. I just got myself a little bit of food. I'll get a bite. I'll finish this, and then I'll start working on at least preparing thing for Tuesday. Lux, do you think all week ores will be ready for reset if nothing breaks? You mean these interfaces, right? Not week ores. That's why you put it in quote, right? Everything should be ready for Tuesday. But one of my biggest issue right now is that most of them are kind of fucked right now. Blizzard forgot a lot of options. Blizzard forgot a lot of shit. There's like really like a lot of there's a lot of issues right now with like a lot of abilities missing, a lot of procs missing. So I'm doing as best as I can, and then I'm just going to like kind of update this. I'm just gonna update this and then we'll fix things as we go, you know? I'm hoping that it's not gonna be too fucked kind of type of deal. You know? Right now that's kind of how I'm hoping for. I don't know if that makes any sense, but you know? See, like Fury Warrior doesn't even have half this. Oh, I guess maybe it doesn't have. I don't fucking. This into Death Wish, I guess, and this into this. Okay. that down there. And we'll keep Deathwish here. There we go. So I'm done with Warrior right now. That was it. I'll be providing Platinator as well, yeah. I'll be providing Platinator, Baginator, Chatinator, Cooldown Manager profile, Sensei class resource bar. I'll try to provide us all the profiles. Everything that I built, that I just did in the past couple of days to get this, I'm going to share it. Everything that you see on my screen right now, it will look exactly like this after I share everything. I'll be sharing every profile, and I'll make like a quick little video on how to get this. So we technically... Oh, no, I'm not done. I haven't done protection. I thought I was done. I still have this one. Baconator? Is it possible to export cooldown manager changes in PTR to a profile? So the thing right now that I haven't tested and that I'm really, really fucking afraid of is to export these beta profile. I don't even know if they're going to allow me to import I don't even know if I'm going to be able to import these into retail. I don't know what their protection is. So like, for example, when you try to export a talent tree, into like the wrong version of the game, it doesn't let you, you know? You probably hear this a lot, but I really appreciate the work you're doing, using your stuff since BFA. Thank you very much. I'll be honest, whether it's the first time I read it or the 100th, is just as fun and awesome to read. I'll be honest with you. Thank you so much for that. So everybody's just dancing around like, woo, bye, Babel. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, my friend. Holy shit, there's a lot of button in here. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the insane amount of love, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, even if it's the 10th time I hear it or the first, it's just so awesome to hear, honestly. It is really, really, really awesome to hear. Doesn't Thunderclap replace Rend for arms? That's so weird. Thank you again, by Babel. Thank you so much, my friend. Thunderclap spread. It says applies Rend. It doesn't even... Like, it literally... Like, so... They redid Rend and Thunderclap for all spec. They made it so that Thunderclap replace Rend in a way. No, I guess is if you have Rend selected, it does it. I think that's what it does. This one just does it automatically. It's... If you have Rend, it applies? Yeah. If you have Ren selected, yeah. They should have just made it replace it as well. Eh, doesn't matter. We'll just put that there, put this here. Pretty sure we do something like... Ah, fuck, I'm trying to remember what it looks like. Do I have access? If I go in Wago... I'm trying to remember sometimes. Okay, that's what I thought. So I did this. Wow. Oh my god. Just by remembering, look at this shit. I almost had it. The only difference is that shield block was before Ignore Pain. Everything else just from memory. And I never play Prot Warrior. But just by looking at the ability, I had a feeling that's how I was placing it. That's crazy. Like, this is exactly how this is. Like, the first... That's crazy. Jesus Christ. I have this, like, scarred in my brain or some shit. I don't know if that's a good thing or... Bro, what the fuck are all these cooldowns? It's so much fucking shit. Damn. Have you finished the Rogue stuff? Yeah, Rogue is done. Nothing is shared yet, but everything's done. I don't think you care about Rend being applied or not as Warrior, right? That's just because you spam Thunderclap anyway. Like, nothing is never gonna not have Rend on it. Every rage you spend triggers a violent outburst, causing your next shell slam to deal 200% increased damage and generate more rage and ignore pain. That's kind of nice. We'll do, like, marching ants, maybe? Actually, as a Prot Warrior, I don't care. Yeah. Violent outburst. I want to test that out real quick. Is it going to be a stack that's always there, or, like... every 200. Okay. Yeah. Do. That music. Oh, it tells you how much rage you've spent. Oh. Interesting. Wait, what is the difference between seeing red and... Oh, violent outburst is the proc. This is the... how much you have left before you get it. I wonder if I care. My thought right now is I think some classes got over prune and some classes are under prune. I think it's interesting that Subtlety Rogue right now Subtlety Rogue and like BM Hunter and Devour exists in the same game as Prot Warrior and Vengeance Demon Hunter, and like it's insane to me. that I can have a class that has 11 like active button and sub as 3. You know, like you know? It's crazy to me. Like, I think subs rotation was clunky a little bit, but I feel like they needed to... Like, it was... Like, Dead Advance was weird. It made no sense to have 2 ability that you have Dead Advance and Dance. Like, it was a clunky mechanic, but I feel like they just needed to inject back into it a little bit, have a... I don't know, like a 10-15 seconds rotational, something. I feel like they need to add something back into it. You know? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Literally prune all the fun out of it. I mean, I don't know. They definitely remove a lot of what Sub Rogue used to be. Sub Rogue was definitely like kind of weird a little bit, but it definitely could use a little bit of things back into it. For sure. Symbol of Death was a good prune. What I think they should have done is, like, give Sub-Rogue their own damage over time ability. Like a Rupture style damage ability that feels subtlety-esque. That isn't a bleed. That is like some shadow damage over time or some shit that would have been sick. And then they have to maintain that and just, you know, like... How to fart and go on? Huh? Wiser, thank you for the Prime. 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nah, Dud as a sub felt like a maintenance debuff, but a new button would have been nice. One of some interactions, maybe. I don't think I mind having a little bit of a maintenance like dot to keep up. You know, like I don't think it's. Maybe Rupture felt out of place because it wasn't very well integrated. No interaction. It was just there to tick. Yeah, I mean, it in my opinion, it would need to, like, definitely, like, increase your damage done on the target, maybe, or some cool stuff. I don't know if there's a cool interaction with it, though. Without it becoming, like, assassination. You don't want it to be spread everywhere. You don't want to... Actually, yeah, I don't know. It's tough to do class design sometimes, like, especially on a class that because I don't really know what subtlety is all about, you know? Like outside of Shadow Dance, what would I want subtlety to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of hard to answer that question. It's kind of hard to answer that question, you know? Ass feels like a good, like Assassination feels like it's in a good place. Outlaw feel like it's in a good place because I feel like they both have their distinct class identity, you know? Thanks for still making UI. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad I am. Thank you for the 60 months with the Prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate that. I'm doing my best, man. Trying to... Pro Warrior is a mess right now, though. Holy shit. I kind of want to put Spell Reflect in your... Raise your shield, reflecting the first spell cast on you and reducing magic damage you take. Nah, this has to be main cooldown, right? I can't move that in utility. Do I put shield charge in utility, maybe? Yeah, sub needs a more distinct class identity for sure. Shadow Magic Rogue is a bit odd. Yeah, for sure. Love me some FF music. Sub should be dot and debuff. I don't know how Rogue should work out, you know? Okay, my order has been picked up. I don't know what kind of fire. How do we do this? I feel like I have to remove at least one ability from there. It's crazy. Combat is just a pirate. It's called Outlaw now? Yeah. Outlaw. Did you finalize Shaman early today? Yeah, Shaman is done. Appreciate you doing this, Lux. Thank you, my friend. I love that I'm able to provide this and that people are actually excited to use what I have to offer. It's such an incredible feeling. It's weird. I really thought for a second, like, I really thought that after WeakAura was gone, it wasn't like gonna be the same, but it almost feels exactly the same. You know what I'm saying? It's weird to explain, but you know. Feels almost exactly the same. People are just as... I mean, I know it's not going to be the same amount of people, but I feel like people are just as excited to use the UI they have to offer for this crazy. I'm pretty happy about this. It feels really good to feel that way. Cooldown manager centered and Sensei class resource bar is what I'm using. I noticed that you put your abilities above the resources. Can you explain why you decided that a while back? Because resources for me is something that is more easily seen by peripheral view. You know? So I didn't think for me that it was worth placing it so high. A lot of people do the resources first and then the icon after. But for me, I prefer focusing on the icon and then the resource bar being a peripheral view thing. That is kind of like, I'm not focusing on it, but I'm able to see like how much I have of it. Okay. Bodyguard. Yeah, so it just kind of lended that way, I guess. You know? It just kind of lended that way. Do you guys like to see Seeing Red? I feel like Violent Outburst gives you like the big damage, but do you care about seeing the ramp up towards it? That's what I'm wondering right now. I don't know. Sorry if this has been asking me the time, but when do you expect to have the UI ready for pre-patch? Yeah, it should be ready for Tuesday for sure. Okay, thanks. I was curious because I always put resources over the abilities, but I might try it the other way. Like, I don't need to look at my rage bar, you know? At least, like, for me, like, while I'm looking at my ability, this red bar is plenty visible in my peripheral vision for me to see it. I want my focus to be on the ability themselves because they're what's important in my rotation a lot. Also, the resources is well communicated a lot of the time through color of icons. So I feel like it's really, really not that important. It's important, but it's not like something that I necessarily want at the top to scan. You know? Okay, so food is coming over here in about a couple of minutes. In like 10 minutes. Yeah, in about 10, 15. What about separating CCs? On the top left, movement on the top right. You can't really do that. You can't like separate them like that. I don't do that personally. I know some people like it though, but yeah. For LA Shaman, Classic UI used to have the line showing when you would get enough resource. I don't have that yet. I think Sensei allows to create a bar, though. I think you can do it. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Sensei have it. I wanted to do it before, but I had many issue with parenting it and not causing taint, so it's just doable to clone it, kind of. Will it be possible to hide a UI out of combat and change scale? Yeah, you can do a bunch of stuff. Okay. I don't remember if I had shield charge is just too good to have it in utility though. Actually, could I put it in? Could I put shield charge in utility next to charge? Was it in core? It feels like it should belong in core, but I'll be honest, I'm a little bit disappointed that Blizzard didn't clean up way more shit in here. This is a fucking mess, dude. There's so much shit. That's a lot of button for prot. It's too much, man. Sorry, I'm trying to see where my food is. Man, he's stuck somewhere. I don't know. Seeing red is kind of nice to have. I'm just trying to see how I could clean this, but I don't really know. I mean, the biggest... Yeah, I don't know. Surprise battle shot is still a thing. Just makes it a permanent aura. That's not a big issue of a button. It's such a passive button that you press every 1 hour. Makes you feel like you buff yourself, you know? You're always gonna have it up anyway? Yeah, but it gives you a little bit that RPG element. If it's gonna be an aura, might as well not have it at all. You know, like they want you to have some gameplay decision to have with it, right? They want you to think, okay, my teammate died, I need to recast it. They want you to have some sort of friction. It doesn't seem like it, but a lot of the time friction's Is there any news that Weak Aura will work at midnight? No, it's not gonna work. Yep, I like pressing shout or mark. Yeah, I think it's fun. I'm actually a big fan of applying buff. There's something, it's a little thing that's fun, honestly. Like I feel like when we remove all friction, we end up with classes that have nothing left in them. Like this is gonna be like a really, really weird take, but I actually didn't mind having ammo for Hunter. Like, I can agree with that. I like RPG elements in MMO. I understand things being easier, more streamlined. I enjoy these moments. I enjoy them a little bit. MMO was fine. The expense was insane. I thought it was like a cool thing that you had to think about this shit. Oh, I'm going to raid. Let me see how much like I like that a little bit. I understand why it's not a thing anymore, but I really, really genuinely enjoyed it. It was something cool for me. It was a cool little RPG element. I like buffing people. I like having ammo. I like that sort of stuff. I didn't mind it. Obviously, I don't think it should have taken one of your bag. I think it should have been another bag. You know? But, yeah. Bro, is this running on a and good chip? Right now, Bro, is this running on a 1590 and good chip? What do you mean? I have a 3080, so. Dude, my food is gonna be so cold. He had like another stop he needed to do. He means GPU and CPU? Oh, I thought you were asking me like if it runs on those. I was like, yeah, I mean, if it runs on, you know, it can run on way less than that. Okay. Yo, what class is still missing? This is the last one. Oh, he's right there. I should be able to open him. I'm sorry to ask. I know you have answered a million times. What add-on are you using for the hero frame? I'm using health bar color, health, HBC, health, HBC, health bar color. Okay, open. Oh, you heard it. You heard it. Good job. Okay. Yeah, Prot Warrior still has a shit ton of buttons, sadly. I'm trying to figure this out, but like, I don't know. I don't have a shareable playlist right now. It's pretty much a playlist of all my video game music that I enjoy that I made into a playlist. I haven't shared it yet. Such a turn off to play them. Thank you. Heard it say a bunch. The first time I had CurseFord open to search it. No problem, friend. Once all of this, I'm like, once everything is like done and ready to go, I'm gonna update my commands. I'm gonna update my website, and like the info is gonna be so much more simple to access. Okay, let me go get food real quick. Got some food. Boy. Yeah. How long does it normally take you to update your website and everything? Honestly, I don't know. This is going to be new for me because I can't... I'm going to have to... I think I'm going to do just one page for the class thing. Instead of doing like a page for each like I used to. All right, I have to get towel, some paper towel. I asked for fucking condiment in there, and Jesus Christ, they fucking swarmed that fucking thing. Oh shit. GP with 3rd place. You don't need condiments anymore? Bro, I asked for a little bit of condiments in there, and this thing is a fucking... This thing is swimming in it. All right. What did you get? Burger King had a special on 2 for 1 for burgers. I was able to get like 2 burger for like $13 delivered. So that was the it was either that or $16 for 1 sub. All right. I haven't had Burger King in a while too. I like literally never have them. Is there anything that we can take out of the essential cooldown or not really? I don't think we can. All right. Okay. That's awesome. My local Burger King stopped selling fry sauce, and I haven't really wanted to go back. Been years, really. I never have them, honestly. Like, I literally never have Burger King. But they had a 2 for 1 on the burger. It was super cheap. I was like, I can get food. I'll be happy. You know? Two burger for $12. Listen. And some fries too. So. Only did a small fry though, because I had like 2 burger. Even 2 burger is much, man. All right. good. Zesty sauce? I'm not even aware of their menu anymore. I don't even know what they have. Will you make your own add-on? No, I'm not making my own add-on, but I'm going to be sharing profile with all the add-ons I'm using. Have a good stream, Lux. Thank you, my friend. Can we set the track cooldown trinket? Stand still 3 seconds, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Aren't you afraid that the profiles you're making for the classes are going to break down on patch day? I mean, yeah. I don't know what I can do about that, though. You know? I'm not sure what the fuck I'm supposed to do about that. I don't know. Are we supposed to not make anything? You know, like it's just, you know. I'm afraid, yeah, for sure. I'm afraid that it's not going to work because it's not going to be compatible. I don't know how the import system works. I wonder if I import them. I don't know how I can test this. Can I go import this on the PTR? All right. So can I don't even think oh, PTR midnight. Is that it? Oh, fuck. I have to fully update that shit. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm gonna go grab, I'll go do a test. Hey, FNR, huge fan here. What? Oh, I gotta change back the emotes. Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. It's still Christmas in my heart. me try to... I gotta do... So what we gotta do? We gotta do this. We gotta do this. We gotta do... Rename. Change name. We're gonna rename this to Luxthos. Death Knight Unholy. Oh, fuck. I can't even do that. Wow. It doesn't even have enough space. I guess you don't have to do Death Knight. You can just do Luxthos Unholy. Alright, save. We do copy to clipboard. We'll paste this in a block note. Right here. We'll exit the game. We'll do the update for the PTR. You can't while midnight is running. Okay. Task manager. World of no? Yeah, update. There we go. All right. Every day is Christmas. In my heart, every day is Christmas. I'll be very honest with you. Yo, thank you for the sub, my friend. I know you don't need to subscribe to have your add-on and stuff, but you always make the best one, and it's a way to thank for your work. A hug from Brazil. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Okay. Midnight PTR launch. Photosensitivity seizure. What do you mean incompatible? Didn't I just do the update? Is it loud? I don't know why the game volume is not coming out at the right place. I actually don't even want this. Okay. Anybody knows how to make it compatible? It doesn't seem to want to update. Not gonna lie, that wasn't the greatest fucking burger I had. Fucking that second one wasn't even that great. Oh. I can't do it with the other account, only with this one. Okay. Accept. All right. Well. Yeah, that was really disappointing. Okay, so if I disable, let's say I disable all add-ons. Disable all. Reload. Please work. If it doesn't work, I think I cry a little bit. I cry a little bit inside. Cooldown manager, it's enabled. How do you... Okay, start a layout, import. It works. Everything loaded. You look pretty tired, mate? Yeah, definitely. I've been trying to make these UI for such a long time. It works really, really well. It works really, really well here. It seems to have added absolutely everything. I'm a little bit tired. I've been doing UIs like this just drains the fuck of my brain energy because I have to like try to focus so hard on what I'm doing because I have like severe fucking ADHD probably. And it's really, really tough for me to like really, really focus well on what I'm doing. And it actually makes me a little bit tired when I do this for too long. Am I crazy or is this exactly like it was? Seems like it's okay, so that means I forgot on Death Knight to do Vampiric Strike. Who doesn't? No, it's just like when I try to do what I like, it did this with weak ores, it does this with this. When I have to sit here, which is, by the way, one of the reasons for me doing like a desk job was like extremely tough. Sitting in front of my desk at my computer and trying to like focus on my work for like 8 hours was like the most excruciating fucking I needed like those little break every once, which usually with streaming, I don't need that at all. Usually with streaming, I'm like, it's super fucking chill because I do like a bunch of stuff and I'm not like hyper focused on something. But when I have to do UIs and weak ores and I have to be like this for like 8 hours and try to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. But it's also like a little bit of a creative process. Like I'm kind of interesting. It didn't do it correctly. It didn't fully That is so interesting. This one here, this one was,
Obey the beers. Obey the beers.
how you doing, Stitterex? Yo, what's up? Thank you for the 5 gifted, El Grib. Thank you, Gribo. Thank you for the 5 gifted sub, my friend. Thank you for the 5 gifted sub, friend. I very much appreciate it. So, good news and bad news. It doesn't fully import. So I'm going to have to do like a double check on all of them in pre-patch, I think. Okay. It works. It doesn't cause an error. But then this happens. So this is goodish. I mean, I knew I was gonna do this anyway. You know, this chilled. Thank you so much for the prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It will be importable from my side. Yeah. 100%. That's what I got to work on tonight. I'm going to go edit my... I'm trying to finish this real quick, and then I'm going to go put all my profile on my website. I'm going to record a video. All the good stuff. All the good stuff. Day's been good, Danny G. How about yourself, man? How you been? Do I care about this? Dude, why is... I don't need this anymore, right? Am I crazy or I don't need that? Do I care about the timer, I guess, is what I'm wondering. Thank you for being such a rock of the WoW community on UI. Thank you, my friend. I'm so glad you enjoy what I do. I actually don't even think I need Vampiric Strike. Because Vampiric Strike replaces... it replaces Scorch Strike. Okay. Yeah, everything is going to be importable from my website. So right now I'm just trying to like flesh out a couple of things. And wow, I'm actually like permanently stuck in combat with this new talent. It's crazy. I'm actually trying to flesh out a couple of details, and we're going to need to like update stuff along the way. Slice and Dice is being removed. If so, I'm not even going to use it now that I'm leveling and learning Rogue. It is not being removed in Midnight, but it's automatically being applied even in the current expec, Julia. So every time you use a finisher, it automatically applies Slice and Dice for you. It's not being removed in midnight, but you don't need to worry about it, pretty much. It's the same as now? Yeah. Cut the chase is the talent that you need to get, I think. And then you literally never need to press it again. Any huge shitty changes to Shaman? What do you mean by huge shitty changes? Oh, okay. So yeah, that's completely useless, is it? There we go. It's completely useless. All right then, that's what this is. There we go. So yeah, we kind of cleaned it up a little bit. Honestly, Shaman feels great from LA and LNS. Yeah, I think even Resto feels pretty great, right? Slice and Dice is the definition of a useless maintenance buff just for the sake. Yeah, but it gives a little bit of class-like, I guess. Like, you know. Gives a little bit of class identity, I guess. I don't know. The problem is if, you know, they remove all of them, then what's left, you know? But yeah, I mean, right now, like, there's literally a talent that applies it, so it's kind of... Like, you don't even need to put the button on your bar. You just pick that talent, and you're good to go. You know? You just put it on your bar, and you're good to go. Resto is good, in my opinion. I mean, some people are complaining about it. I personally like it a lot. Chatinator, Beganator. Hold on. Cool. I found the best weak aura right now. It won't be usable anymore. I need to convert it into an add-on. I'm switching to main to an ends for midnight. I'm personally going to... I'm personally going to go for Unholy DK, Affliction Warlock, Demo Warlock, and Ents, and LA Shaman. Those are going to be the 5 main spec that I really want to play. For sure. For sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna heal this X-Pack. I'm gonna miss the launch, which sucks. Oh, what is that? Oh, wow. There's actually an emote? Interesting. There's actually a World of Warcraft emote. Wow, midnight. What the fuck? A new global emote. Dude, since when? Where did you guys see this? Was there a post somewhere? Wonder how many someone posts a big W. Very nice. Big W indeed. All right, I got a lot of work I got to do, chat. I got a lot of work I got to do. Thank you for the biddies, chat. You guys are fucking awesome. El Rathir, thank you for the biddies. And Eterion, thank you for the biddies. How do we use the emote? You just type, I think, WoW Midnight, right? It's a global emote. So everybody that types WoW, like capital O, capital W, O, you just mouse over, you'll see how to do it. Like this, WoW Midnight, it doesn't even work for me. I mean, it probably does, but, you know, whatever. For me, I don't know what I'm going to play, DK or DH. Okay. That's pretty good. Cap on the M should do it. Yeah, you gotta capitalize. You gotta do WoW with like the 2W capitalize and the M of Midnight capitalize. 2W and M capitalize. Everything else lowercase. Yeah, exactly, with no space. The new DH spec looks boring. I think so too. Do you know if anybody volunteered to remake your experience bar into an add-on? It already happened. It already happened. I gotta figure out what's my game plan right now. I feel like I need to export all this shit, set all of this on the PT. Yeah, I mean it's. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start slow. Just start building some stuff. Building maybe the little web page at least with all the profile in it, and yeah. I'll just go build a little template for a page. I think, and then maybe put out the lines for a video. Maybe, I don't know. Is that a collector edition on the shelf? It is. All of these at the bottom are collector's edition. Original vanilla, Wrath, Shadowland, Dragonflight, War Within, Diablo 3. If you need help with the import, it should be online on beta. I think I got all of them. I don't think I need to do anything. I don't think I need to do any test, actually. I think I should be fine. I'm just going to grab... I think I'm going to grab all of the strings from the beta. I'm just going to import them on Wago, and then I'll make links on my website. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll make it, like, super straightforward and easy for people to figure it out, I think. Let's see. I think that's what I'm going to do. I didn't want to stop early today, but if I don't stop early, I'm not going to have time to do everything, so. I'm not going to have time to do everything, so I think I'm just going to use the rest of the day to probably spend. Otherwise, I'm going to go to bed at like fucking 4 in the morning again, so. I think that's what we'll do. Chat, you guys have been absolutely fucking awesome. There you go. You got him. You got it, Teardrum. You guys have been absolutely fucking awesome. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for watching today. Thank you for the insane support. I'm going to spend the rest of the evening uploading my profiles, recording a little YouTube video on how to configure everything and get everything set up for you guys. I feel bullied. Everybody's dueling Asterion. Have a beautiful rest of your evening, of your afternoon, night, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. I love every single one of you, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning. The YouTube video is going to be ready for tomorrow, most likely. I don't know when I'm posting it. I'll see how everything is going. I don't want to make any promises. I don't want to make any promises. I don't know how much I'll be able to finish tonight. But all I can tell you is that we're going to be back tomorrow, and we're going to be gaming all day. We're probably going to be doing some cleaning up, UI stuff, chat about midnight, and all that good stuff. Thank you so much for all the love today. You guys have been absolutely insane.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win.
All the lurkers, all the bits,
Good luck,
all the
everyone.
chatters. Thank you for keeping me company and making my day absolutely awesome. Love you all. See you tomorrow, my friend. Take care.